Yeah, they're magic.
Normally,
Okay, so
magic is like quote quote magic because that's what the tech priests call it, but really it's just super tech. But you're pretty sure any one of you could have built these guns.
well, except for the way they tore the shit out of the horde.
I stress built the guns.
In the same way, we probably could have built the Lost Alloy power armor if we had a bunch of Lost Alloys sitting around. That wasn't lost.
God, if only we could buy a kit for these things.
Well, you all go surging on to the woods then, with your at least partial refreshment of the murder servitor horde, and first officer in tow.
Gotta do
Onward and inward.
Ah, I know a perfect token to use as a placeholder for a potentially Dicky Noble character.
Oh no! I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh,
we're gonna have a Dickie Noble character?
Hi.
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
I'm okay with this. I'm good with this.
What is the character?
Yeah, saw that coming.
Could you copy paste me his name so I can get on a nameplate? And his wounds, so I can get those on the token.
Okay. And hope that I calculated them right.
Just 2 times toughness bonus plus 1d5 plus the stuff from your sound constitution.
Oh, is it 2 times toughness bonus for everyone?
Generally, yeah. I mean, technically, it notes that specifically on each homeworld, but I think it says it on each homeworld.
I might have 1 more wounds than I thought I did. Because my toughness bonus went up since the start of this game.
I'm not sure if it's 2 times for additional ones that you gain.
Okay, fair enough. I'm assuming it is 1, though.
It would have gone up by at least 1, yeah.
Did we get an AXP last session? Are you holding off on that?
Holding off on that for the moment. Just for the moment, though.
I think I have
Hold
100.
out on me, man.
I have 150 that I
Need
haven't
my
spent on
fix,
anything
man!
yet.
Okay, and Evan, you should be able to control that token now, too. At least drag it around.
Yay!
And I need to pop out and pop back in real quick. Dragging that token out may give me a weird visual error.
Okay.
Devilishly handsome as the man is, I basically just had a giant hater token stuck over 1/4 of my screen.
Hater! Hater's gonna hate.
I'm just gonna shake. Shake it off.
That happened for me yesterday. Made the DM cry.
Wow, taking ass long time to log back in.
Hater is consuming all of your RAMs.
And
Like he does.
That's a thing he'd do if he knew how. I mean, well, why should someone else get all the RAM? He's hater. I mean, whatever it is, he should have it all.
That RAM rightfully belongs to him.
Stop
Anywho.
all the downloads. You can't download more RAM.
Anywho.
Computer.
Willpower tests, everyone now.
Oh, damn it.
Oh shit, one sec. My computer's gonna die. It's not charging for some reason.
Woo! Succeeded.
Okay. That's right.
Was there any minuses?
No.
Backing back.
Then that is
There
also
we
a
go.
success.
Willpower test.
Okay.
So do I spend the fate point, or do I hoard
Fate
it knowing that I
point.
will inevitably want it later?
Oh my god. That's
You know what? That's kind of appropriate, given Geralt. For reasons that you will not find out until later.
What's the willpower test for?
That's
Do
better.
you even know?
Yeah, it is for something. You're right.
Okay, so we
did
roll a D100 for
Yes.
that?
And then you're trying to get under your
Nice.
attribute. So
You're
less than
fine.
your willpower.
Yeah, under your willpower stat.
Okay, well that
Which that was.
Yeah. That's a good number.
And then you can always spend one of your fate points to re-roll something.
How much fate point do you have? How many fate points?
Yes. Where do 3.
Okay, you have an average amount of fate points. I just wanted to see if somebody had 4, because right now it's like, I think lowest is 2, then a bunch of 3s, and then I have 5.
Nice.
You got like special shit giving you extra fate, don't you? Or 1 extra fate?
Me?
Like from your background or something? Or was...
Yeah, it's from, you start with a bunch because of being Voidborn, and then because of my background as in searching for fortune,
Oh, right.
I get an extra fate point. So I started with, I got the best roll I could off of Voidborn and got 4, and then got an extra one from backgrounds.
Okay. Technically,
Going
nobles
off
could have
that
gotten
set for a
4.
minute.
Voicemail.
But so, the captain and Geralt definitively failed that one.
It's almost a pattern.
What it is interesting, I tell you, for reasons that definitely do exist.
So,
Okay, so with your freshly, what is it?
Wait,
Recharge
was
reserve.
that a fear
so-
thing?
so- Not if you feel more afraid.
No, I'm just curious whether it's fear effect because that actually messes with my actual first roll, whether I need it or not, whether I need a fate or not.
Well, that was definitively not fear. None of
Okay.
you feel as you enter the woods. What little of the woods remains.
Oh, I know what this is.
No, you don't.
That was
Maybe
ominous.
I do. The question is, how much does Geralt feel like leaving the woods? Or the captain?
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's something else entirely. Maybe it is, I don't know.
So, you all begin your trek into the wilderness. Are all spotting things out of the corner of your eye, off between the trees, just far enough away that they don't seem like they're a threat, but they're definitely watching, stalking. The mist that had been covering the forest floor and reducing visibility through the tree line definitely gets thicker the deeper you go in. Although there's a distinct scent to it now, even through the environment seals and armors, for those of you who are wearing environment sealed armor. A stench somewhat reminiscent of that horrific beast you fought back on the radiation blasted world.
Oh. Everything just tastes purple for a second.
Where is that blasted thing that does the erasing? Because I want to erase a thing.
Just select it and press delete.
That's what I'm trying. I can't select the red line. Oh, it's probably on a different layer, I bet. I probably did a stupid thing. Aha! I did do a stupid thing. Yay me! There we go. And you guys can arrange your formations as you feel you would be going through the woods for whatever importance it has. I'm assuming Murder Servitor's flanking out in front.
I would hope so.
And the big gray block is the tractor on which the Herald is mounted. For anyone who's riding the tractor.
That's Romeo. He's gonna be somewhere back here.
Whilst the Herald periodically belts out pro-imperial propaganda in booming tones like your own little Liberty Pride.
I feel like Thaddeus is going to be somewhere on top too because I think he's our best spotter right now because of the goggles.
And that was given a sniper. So.
Yeah. Frankly, the Herald himself is the best sniper tower you have. A moving one. Because he doesn't have legs anymore and his head is perfectly flat.
He makes a great cup holder.
Because his head is also his shoulders.
Can I lie prone?
Yeah, there's shit tons of room up there. It's a goddamn dreadnought.
Then I will be there.
If he picked you up with his arm, that would like cover your entire torso.
Fair enough. Then I don't know where he is, if he's somewhere in the middle, but
Yeah,
I'll be there.
more or less.
Sunbathing on the back of the dreadnought. The senile dude.
But okay, so as you enter into the woods, little horde things watching you from the shadows. What's coming to my woods? Just seems to be coming from all around you.
That's never a good sound.
Well, yeah, that is where we are.
I see this world is not as abandoned as I thought. Servants of the Emperor. Yes?
Maybe? And who are you?
My name is Griswold. I welcome you.
She does a really bad job, like, trying to do the same accent and figure out what the heck that means. It's like, kind of scratching her side of her head.
Roma's gonna say, well, no reason to unroll the red carpet, we're just passing through.
But we are honored by your warm greeting.
Ah, I did not expect a follower of your false emperor to have such understanding.
False Emperor, he's chaos.
Yeah. That's how it tends to go for us, isn't it?
Do not sell yourselves short. You've obliterated most of these woods. There is only one place you could intend to go.
Mm-hmm. Captain? Captain, are you hearing this? Kind of like whispering over by her shoulder, pointing. Is the captain okay?
I think the captain's still off mic.
Okay, for a second, that might have to do with whatever the heck she failed in her roll.
No.
Where?
Geralt is more than able to inject as well.
Okay. Well, we don't want him interjecting into anything. Or injecting into anything after what happened last time with the Eldar.
Trees are moving. You're spawning.
Oh no, not the fucking tree ants, no!
That is not what's happening in this case. Right now, you are not facing treants. I'm not sure if that's a thing, but I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Beware the gazebo.
No, not the gazebo! We don't have time for this.
I assume we haven't stopped. I assume we were still moving.
Oh yes, I assume you are. The voice is coming from all around you, regardless of your location.
Just like we don't have time to
Make an
talk
attempt
to
tame the
this.
sawhorse.
Wait, what was that, Rowan?
I said I'd like to make an attempt to tame the sawhorse.
To tame the sawhorse?
Yes. Okay, so mysterious voice addresses us. I didn't hear everything that got said.
Pretty sure it's telepathic communication.
Something of the sort, at least. Definitely warped fuggery going on.
Is the herald not flying off the handle at this?
Oh, he's shouting something about intruder, interloper. He's pretty out of it at the moment. He's expending a large amount of effort keeping the defenses up.
Okay, so I actually lost track of where the conversation went because I was doing a thing.
Creepy dude welcomed us to his woods. And we said, don't worry about it. We're not going to be here long. And then he also mentioned that he knows where we're going, which isn't hard considering we pretty much painted a bullseye on it. But, instead of paint, we used space guns.
And called the Emperor False Emperor.
So he's announced that he knows where we're going, and he's called the Emperor False. Fantastic.
This is generally what Chaos do. They call him
He's
the
also-
False Emperor.
He's also referred to us as servants of the Emperor.
That's more or less true.
Ain't wrong, exactly.
And certainly for the moment, I operate under the Emperor's auspices, so...
For the moment.
Well, who knows, he'll be a heretic tomorrow.
Do not misunderstand. You are welcomed here.
So, the demons we met before, they were what, just over-enthusiastic puppies?
I would not be surprised. But you did not face the demons of my patron.
Oh my god. Can you stop making that noise in my head? I just can't take it. It's disgusting. If you do that one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet in your head.
Well, that's one way to go about diplomacy.
That's what Geralt does.
Well, here's a question for Thaddeus, because you're the one who has faced chaos before, right?
Uh, one of the many things I felt for.
Chaos don't fare very well in the warp either, right?
What do you mean by that? They, I don't know. I mean, they embrace it, I suppose. That's why they're more corrupt. And this guy's specifically, I don't know. You know how he talks and stuff. You can tell he's not of a right body or mind. And by body, I mean he's literally fucking gross and corrupt and probably full of pustules and just horrible
What you're trying
diseases.
to say is this mind voice has long butter.
Can't we be back on the ship with some wine?
Yeah, but the question is if he got dumped into the warp, would he die?
No. He's probably a demon at this point.
Do demons like the warp?
They live in the warp.
They're like
I know.
made from the warp.
I know, but do they like it inside, or would they rather be on the material plane?
I mean, they're from there, but they're always trying to get here, so...
That's
I'm
a
pretty
good.
sure there's like yummier things on the material plane.
That's a good question for you to ask someone who would know that. You faced the demons of corn.
Now, Nurgle. I cry.
Well, they
Primitive,
did seem very angry.
yes, cruel, primitive, bloodletting creatures. You will find the reception in my court much warmer.
I just want to give you hugs, guys.
I'm sure by
I
more he
assume-
means hellfire.
I was about to say, I assumed that meant he's going to light us all on fire.
I cannot promise that my followers will have such restraint in the wilderness. You must excuse them, they are still adjusting.
And I'm sure
Well,
they
you
won't
say
mind
they're
if
your
we
followers.
come back.
You say you know where we're going. You say they're your followers, so why don't you lead them away from where we're headed and we can all have a pleasant day?
I'm pretty sure we're going to his house. Referring to the wilderness means that he's inside somewhere, and I'm pretty sure we're only going to the one building left standing in this goddamn forest.
I'm actually kind of surprised there's still any forest.
There's not much. Your trek isn't long, or will not be long.
Yeah, if not, I guess it'd be too close to the thing, and then you'd explode it. But yeah, it's two traits that are given to Nurgle, which is bloated and disease-ridden.
Those are definitely two things that describe Nurglites.
These green things are freaking me out.
Green things everywhere.
Voidborn.
Oh.
I've got a quick question for the party.
Yeah.
Romeo's currently not wearing armor. Does anybody have a spare commander suit that he can wear? 4 armor is better than 0.
Why'd you have none?
Because all my armor is too heavy to wear.
Yeah, I've got power armor.
Except for the power armor, which Zennith is wearing.
I see. Then no.
I have one of the bodysuits, but I wouldn't have brought it with me. If you got it from me at the ship, it would be an issue.
Can we still get a beam down of one? Since Gaius beamed down?
At this point, getting this much closer to the ghost engine, it could be difficult. Not out of the question.
Well, you only live once.
You seem
You
to a
only
little bit
yellow
more than
one?
others.
I don't even think I've taken a wound the entire game. The entire time we've been playing. Which is weird because I'm always on the
Shut your
front
whore
line.
mouth.
I'm like literally always place myself at the front, so
But how many red shirts have died for you?
like none.
Yeah.
They're all for denim, basically.
Maybe one or two, like
Don't jinx it
Yeah,
now.
I think in the warp incursion we had in the forest the first time, you had to burn a red shirt to get up a tree.
oh, I did, you're right.
You were
I-
totally unapologetic about it too. You were like, "Yep, just jump up on his shoulders and push him down as I go."
Yeah, Geralt doesn't care. Neither do I.
That may be the only thing we have in common.
Romeo has killed 0 red shirts so far.
Finally throw a red shirt to a demon to save the squad, and by the squad I mean me.
I wish that I could draw them back. They are still disobedient.
Then I'm sure you won't mind if we do what we have to do.
Of course not. It's understood. All things have to end.
Why is this demon way more understanding than the Elder?
It did not specify what had to end.
Yeah. But he's like super nice.
The Eldars were dicks.
Why don't you go join him then? You like him so much.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, you're assuming
Okay.
that he didn't just send a bunch of demons at us and then was like, all right. I mean, nice and passive are 2 different things.
Are we caring
Yeah.
about the intricacies of diplomacy at this point?
I'm currently riding on a giant tank. It's not like I got anything better to do.
Would we be even?
Other than
We'd
point barrels of guns at shadows.
we'd all be.
I just
called
got
here.
out of the hospital because I kind of got skewered a little bit, so I'm not really eager to change that.
We
Diplomacy sounds good.
we would be called
With demons?
heretics. We'd be called heretics for diplomacy with demons. Like we would literally just be shot down by the
We would
Imperium.
also be called heretics for diplomacy with Eldar or orcs or half the
That's
stuff
not
the
true.
captain does.
No, that's not true. I mean, the Imperium do deals with stuff like.
Well, that's also part of a rogue trader's job. They're allowed to do diplomacy with aliens.
But not demons.
Demons are a little bit beyond the purview, although technically you're the only Imperial authorities here to tell anybody.
We can all turn ourselves in if we make it out of this alive.
It's not a crime if you don't get caught, huh?
Yes,
Well,
boy.
it's certainly not a crime if you don't survive to trial.
I'll be
In any
waiting
case.
for you where you're going. Papa Nurgle welcomes any who come to visit his family.
She's just remembering that gross puppy thing.
Get your rebreathers on, folks.
Warp Eye the fuck ready for this.
Perhaps we will be able to discuss the salvation of this world.
Well, I must admit that is our intention, although I'm not sure our ideas of salvation are compatible.
I believe neither of us desire this world to fall into the war. How would that help these poor people?
This is getting weirder.
Weirder than what?
Everything?
Anything you've seen so far, or soon to face. We need to prepare. Or be ready.
prepping having to hold something.
Oh. How unfortunate. It appears you're going to need to exact your trade on several of my family. We'll speak again in a moment.
And here we go.
Should we just wait here, or
I'm preparing an Overwatch as he says that.
Preparing to hold something.
Do I have
Good
the
call.
aspect scanner
Good-
right now?
Good call on the Overwatch. Going to set open Overwatch also with the Shuriken catapult.
Is there? Do we have any red shirts with us, or is it all servitors?
It's all servitors right now. You
Okay.
had specifically not brought red shirts because of the fear of them being corrupted.
Are those tech priests at least?
Yes.
Okay.
You have tech priests acting as handlers for the murder servitor swarms,
Gotcha.
maintaining their delicate cogitators as best they can. Okay.
You said we had a gear locker in the truck, so yeah, I'm gonna check the aspect scanner.
Okay, toss out your aspects check. Tech use. Bam.
Really? I'm gonna fate point that.
You have the worst luck with that thing. But not that time. There is definitely stuff closing.
Alright, I'm gonna indicate directions to people. Is it all from one side, or are we getting pinchered, or...
It's coming from all about. It doesn't seem very organized. But it is definitely...
Great.
I don't think they had a meeting.
Target-rich environment.
So I guess the question is, do we let loose the clowns of war?
Well, they're just more mutants. Obviously lost, you already determined that much the last time you were in the wilderness.
I'm pretty sure the clowns of war are going to be let loose no matter what.
Against this, I'm not sure you could stop the clowns of war.
And there they come.
lovely.
So yes, various grotesque monstrosities begin to shamble from the woods. Do it.
And I take my Overwatch shot. Or do you do initiative first?
Initiative first would probably help. Although, also a Forbidden Lore mutant check on our good first officers.
Right. Sorry, that was I forgot the +6.
Okay, how do we do initiative?
1d10 plus was your agility bonus, correct?
All
Yeah,
right.
it's your agility bonus, which is just the 10 modifier, whatever your 10s is on your agility. So if you got 30, it's 3. If you got 40, it's 4, etc., etc.
Looks
Yeah,
like
only
I go
those two.
first.
Also, Overwatch actions would happen before initiative, because as soon as they show up, you would take it.
Right. I'm just getting them on the board real quick so you can...
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, I get it for like organization's sake, but yeah,
Ooh.
technically that turn happens first.
Right, gotcha.
Well,
Ooh, you're not used to combat yet.
Well, he has just spent almost a month in the medbay.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, the question is, how much insanity do you even have?
You have at
So I
least...
feel like if you spend a month in the med bay, you should be thinking about how to duck faster next time.
That would be whether or not he passes a dodge check.
I bet he doesn't even have 20 insanity yet.
I don't.
Well, neither do I.
Neither do I.
You people, you don't even understand the depths of terror.
I have a whole 3.
It seems like
Are you serious? I have
high
27.
insanity. It seems like high insanity has nothing but benefits. Like you don't have to do the fear checks or the will saves anymore.
Later on, it gets worse.
Yeah,
Well, except for the except
early
for
levels,
the
it's
fact-
okay. Later on, it
Although,
start getting
I don't-
like
I don't
The
have any
question
corruption
is-
listed, and I thought I had something.
basically, the higher your insanity gets, the harder it gets to get more, and the worse getting more becomes.
The question is, are any of these mutants running on all fours? Because I still do have a phobia of dogs or hounds.
Mutants, no. That thing, yes, which is behaving very dog-like.
Oh,
oh my god,
shit.
there's a lot of things.
You remember
I'm gonna-
that thing.
I'm gonna spend a fate
No,
point
not
and make
another
myself
one.
have, maximum initiative.
Is that a super mutant?
It's the token I used for the last big hulking super strong mutant, which yes was a super mutant.
He's gonna get shut the fuck down.
And so, what is Thaddeus's initiative if you're just dumping a fate for max?
Initiative, 15.
I have to go off headset for a minute. Or off mic.
Mine's 16. Showed up. It didn't show up that I rolled it, but I got 16.
Oh,
You
no.
rolled 3 times.
Yeah, the first time I didn't put the +6.
Yeah.
Oh, right, and you get a reroll initiative, don't you? Take the higher one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a special ability from his background that lets him do that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Technically, what is it? The Hawk also gets its own initiative.
Cool.
Alright, looks like Gaius's bird is going before him.
That's cool.
Though you can order the bird as you please. I can give you control of the token even.
Can you order turn in order?
Oh, I'm still getting things on the turn order, but I will
Okay,
once
cool, yeah.
yeah. Fortunately, I've got a nice big stat list, so I know what everybody's initiative doodles would be. Doodle. Okay, just gonna mass GM roll these fuckers. Yeah, so Romeo is probably... Well, he's already at the back of the fucking combat to begin with. So he can participate in the combat, but probably he's not going to be anywhere near the front lines, if he ever could be in the first place.
Got it. Yeah, I'm not sure how phobias work.
I can't particularly remember either. Feels as if there's probably penalties involved.
I'll check the back of the core book real quick and see what I can find.
Rightio! Ha ha ha!
They've shown his body before.
Oh, and notably, these are little groups of mutants that are closing from the sides, each led by one particularly notable mutant, either due to size or power of some degree. These are demons up here. Specifically, these little fuckers, these little hordes here. They're like teeny tiny, almost little adorable, like fat baby things. Just sort of scrambling over themselves.
So they're like cherubs?
Kind of, but without wings and, you know, sort of bursting and pockmarked.
So what you're saying is they're 7 feet tall with several heads, one of which is a lion.
Sounds pretty exact to me.
That's what cherubs are described as in the Bible, just saying.
Yeah, but Not in Doom.
And not here in Warhammer either.
Oh,
Honestly.
I didn't know. I didn't know that Doom had them. My bad.
That's the only place I knew them from. They're like like little creepy babies with claw hands and wings.
They also have them here in Warhammer, where they are servitors that totally were not made from babies. They were totally cloned that way.
Oh, that's terrifying. Baby servitors.
They have
Oh.
wings.
Dear Lord. God help us.
They have wings and they fly around, and they're little baby mindless cyborgs who were totally cloned that way. They are not made from babies.
Emperor save us.
Lady Lord Captain, when this is all said and done, we get a lot of shore leave, right?
Where's a good picture of these little fuckers? I guess they're more like a wad of flesh.
Okay. So what it says for phobias is that in order to quote unquote interact with the focus of my phobia, I need to do a willpower test.
Okay. So, if you want to shoot at the big slathering beast monster, then.
Why
Yeah,
does it
that's
have
what it's
boobs?
Because it's fat. Okay, so everyone who was on Overwatch can take their Overwatch fire. I got that set up.
Alright, I'm using my demon pistols, by the way.
Are there any targets at the back?
None are coming from that direction, no.
My Overwatch is
Is
wasted.
one allowed to overwatch a navigator?
Oh my god. My Word document didn't save, so I need to scroll up and get the stats.
Yeah, you can't Overwatch powers. You can ready powers though.
I've readied power, yeah, that's totally... Am I allowed to ready power in this session before initiative is the question, I guess?
I'm pretty sure ready powers are still like an angle thing. Like I can't imagine being able to shoot from the sides or from the front with the angle this is where Romeo was readying an Overwatch. But the thing you need to remember about Overwatches is if you're facing like anything with a brain, you could pin it.
Yeah, well,
That
that's
should
literally
hit.
the one thing I wanted to hold is literally straight in front of me.
Do I get any bonuses for this, or what's going on?
I think Overwatch fire is just a flat minus 20, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's a minus 20, yeah. Combat actions.
So they don't
Yeah.
get like a proximity bonus or anything?
If they're close, you still get those bonuses. It's just like firing a weapon. You just don't get it. You just don't get bonuses for semi-auto fire. You can't even Overwatch if you're not at least semi-autoing fire. The important part about Overwatch is it pins people, so it makes them scared. Like getting shot at is a trying experience, and it could freak people out.
Okay, so I'm shooting at the demons with this pistol. My base is a 58. I get plus 10 for the pistol, and then whatever bonuses I'd get after that minus 20.
Right.
So it should hit.
Which demon? There's the hordes of little demons and the big demon.
Big demon.
Big demon, okay. So yeah, that's plus 10 minus 20.
Yeah.
So that's your ballistic skill.
Oh, unless how close are they? Are they close? Like.
I believe they're close, yeah.
So I would get another like plus 10 from that.
Okay.
So yeah, that hits then.
Okay, just one shot, or?
Well, yeah, because I didn't get unless I can Overwatch with both my guns.
If they can both fire semi-auto, yes, but you can't single fire Overwatch. You have to
Burst.
specifically you have to full auto, semi-auto, or suppressing fire.
Okay, yeah, they can both semi-auto. So the first one only gets one shot off. The second gun, let's see, only gets one shot off.
Okay, and these are both of the demon slaying pistols.
Yep.
Okay.
One
Well,
D. So that does 23 damage.
I was gonna say, broken down by the individual shots, but that doesn't matter with these guns in this situation. So yeah, the blessed bullets streak through the air as soon as the beast comes into sight, and bam, bam, they just rip right through the thing as if it was regular flesh and blood. And that creature goes screaming, sprawling to the ground, spraying decaying plague juices all over the place, splattering them all over the hordes of nerdlings, but they don't seem to care.
At least it's not me!
Anything, they seem happier about it. So yeah, that thing went down in one go. Those are some beasts of pistols against the demons.
Damn.
Do demons do morale checks or no?
They do not. They are demons. And technically that would be against the dude you shot at, which the dude you shot at is dead.
Disappeared back into the warp.
Yes, although there's plenty of deadly leavings strewn about everywhere. All sorts of disease-ridden crap. And then who else had an Overwatch fire, if anyone?
I was just reading power.
Okay. So, in that case, I suppose Geralt gets an actual attack.
Okay. I'm going to... So, is this guy dead? Over here?
Only one dude's dead. You're the only one who shot at anybody.
On the left.
No one is dead except the demon.
Okay, what is there a big guy over here? Is that what this orange guy is?
Technically, he's regular sized, but he is like made out of muscle.
Okay,
He's actual sized, but he seems much bigger to me.
I'm gonna shoot at him, and that is a miss with the one gun. And that one should hit. Oh wait, that might not even be a fucking 50. Yeah, the first one's a miss. The second one hits. Both no degrees of success, so only one bullet.
Alright, roll damage on your one bullet.
So it does 9 damage.
Okay, and that definitively just rips right through what little armor the thing has. Lets out a gurgling screech. All of these mutants, by the way, besides being, mutants in the typical sense, have all the telltale signs of horrific plague and infection. All sorts of seeping pustules over their bodies. Bits of them that are just sort of rotted off or torn open. Zennith!
Okay. Well, thank goodness I don't have to deal with that Nurgle gross thing. So instead, I think...
Just have to deal with a horde of Nurgly things.
Yeah, and some mutants. But the mutants might be more receptive to this, so she's gonna sneak back around the other side. Where Surtur's sort of face away from the tech priests and whatnot and everybody else, and littlest eye these assholes.
Then, is this order correct? Doesn't seem to be.
Should have been.
No. I mean, I'm after Romeo and I've got 15.
Oh. Oh yeah, then
And
go.
Captain should be before.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay. Yeah, I said it. I don't know why it unsaid itself. Okay, so Thaddeus, I guess.
Aim and shoot at this guy.
Okay, make your full-on sniper doodad.
Plus 20. Plus 20, so... Yeah, I get maximum stuff. Let me see what damage his side is.
It's not stellar.
Hmm?
Assuming that you're using the blessed sniper rifle.
Oh, it's still 3d10.
Oh yeah, because of your...
Well, no, it's just aim.
Yeah.
I'd probably save as much of that as possible for the demons.
Oh, plus 8 plus 14. Boom.
Well, that is a sizable quantity of damage. And that's your Righteous Fury.
That is.
What was your actual roll? 48?
Uh-huh.
Good God. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is straight center mass with an impact weapon.
Pen 5, it probably doesn't matter.
You're using the rifle you were given, right?
Yeah, that is the rifle that's going.
Okay. Pen is largely irrelevant with that at the moment.
I imagine so.
But yeah, so the massive, just absolutely iron-hard muscle body of this leaking, lumbering thing is splattered back across the bodies of its followers.
Do mutants do morale tests?
They do. Though none of them have been Overwatch shot.
Yeah, but they just had their commander splatter all over them.
Worthwhile.
One thing you
yeah.
didn't say for my weapon was how many, the clip, how big the clip was. That doesn't seem to be on the list that I was copy-pasted.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it wasn't. I can grab that for you real quick. But regardless, Captain! I'll get the ammo thing for you while Captain's doing the turn.
Yeah.
Assuming Captain's on by. Okay, yeah, shit.
Yes, did the large mutant go down?
Yes. It was sent sprawling back into its pack of followers, who themselves are all hulking-sized. They're all big muscle-bound creatures themselves. Although they're more bloated than muscly, honestly. Corpulent things.
Alright, then there's another horde of them here with... What is the guy in front of them there?
Over here?
Yep.
That is some kind of mutated person. Has, yes, he's rather bloated like the others, though not quite as much. Has large claws, thick leathery hide by the look of him. He's definitely looking around with more intelligence and purpose than the others.
You know, I thought that might be the case. And what do we do with foes that have more intelligence and purpose?
Kill it. Kill it
More
first.
bullets.
Yes. Alright, so it's... trying to figure out my total bonus here. Well, it's well within half of 30 meters. I don't actually remember what all the numbers and the bonuses are, I'm sorry.
10 for short range, at least.
Okay, and for multi-shot? Full auto?
You have full auto or just burst?
Burst?
Burst,
Semi-auto's plus 10.
yeah.
Okay, so plus 20 all told.
Yep. Expending 2 shots. Ba-boom.
Seriously?
Wow, 99. Save your fate. Save your fate.
It can't jam because it's best quality.
Yeah, no, that's not
And the captain whiffs it. Sigh.
That's okay, Captain. That's what you have us for.
It's cool you just got the gun, you're still getting a feel for it.
Okay, which brings us to Captain. Or, sorry, not Captain. Romeo. Just left off of Captain.
Okay,
Just a
so
friendly reminder that these pistols only have 5 shots, and if you're firing them if you're firing them with a 2-round burst, third round is going to need a reload.
Okay. So how many other? Is there only one dude left on the left side, or is there more than one guy there?
There's a horde on the left side. The black and white ones are a horde.
Awesome. So I'm assuming on the right I don't have a good 45-degree angle to not hit anybody with suppressing fire, but that's cool because I'm going to suppressing fire on the dudes on the left.
Okay. I only once looked at the suppressing fire rules, cannot recall them.
I didn't hit anybody. Basically,
Okay.
you just wide spray in 45-degree angles. You take a -20 to the check, but regardless, I'm pretty sure everybody needs to make a pinning test, a hard pinning test, so will -20. Yeah,
Will
all targets within the kill zone must make a pinning test or become pinned. It doesn't have to hit, and the hits are literally dealt out randomly if they were to hit.
Lovely. Okay, so yes, they... Do they fail that? Yes, they fail that. They fail their pinning test.
Woot.
And he's firing an Eldar weapon, so it probably looks like that too.
Nice.
I mean, yes, it's firing shurikens, but they're gonna look all, glimmery and shiny as they spit out of the gun.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
So that means they can't move forward? That was it?
Yeah, even if they're not struck by a hit location, they have to, when a character is receiving a suppressive fire, even if they're not shot, they have to, take cover. On a failure, they become pinned, but they already did it. Becoming pinned. Can only take half actions. Additionally, suffers a -20 on all ballistic skill tests.
Lovely.
When the character is not in cover relative to the attacker that pinned him, he may not leave except to retreat.
Right. Okay, so Denev.
Huh.
Now, shit that you're gonna do.
Yeah, now they're all pinned. So, do I
Doesn't
just...
mean you can't.
Yeah. Do I just take them all out now? Or... I don't think I can walk... I don't think I can move far enough to not mess up a tech priest over here, maybe. I don't know, let me see.
It's 2 steps, isn't it? Or 2 moves?
The tech priest would still get the bonus. Although you do have...
Oh, to get that side?
willpower.
Oh wait, I can go up there. That should do it. That should at least be out of their way. If I face our way.
Sorry. Continuing notes about pinning. If you get into melee, you automatically free yourself from pinning. Pinning tests are hard unless you haven't taken fire in 1 round, and I'm going to probably keep firing at them for 10 rounds.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's an easy test. You get +30 if you're not under fire.
0 degrees?
That is literally my bonus, or my willpower.
That is a rare one. Well, it looks like the Horde failed. Their leader did not.
It's a start. Have the
So
murder
that
servitors
was,
go after him?
Murder servitors aren't up as of yet, of course, but 1d10 plus your willpower bonus.
Fucking feck.
Okay, so there are a number of mutants amongst the Horde who fall to their knees screaming as their eye sockets start spewing smoke.
I still look perturbed by it, like, damn it, I could have done better than that.
There are some survivors, however, who notably keep coming.
Shit.
They're not stunned by it.
Don't throw the murder servitors at them afterwards.
Okay. Lord Trajanus, your servitor is up.
Alright, so... Bit basic in the way of questions. How do I move this thing? How far can I move it?
Let's see, I've got its stats right here. We can work out how... I'll probably give you a number of points you can use to enhance its stats later, since it's good quality.
So is this like a class feature, or is it just a thing he bought?
It was the one item he bought, a Grapple Hawk Servitor. It was his starting.
Grapple Hawk?
It's better, even better than it sounds. Okay, so that thing can... Oh, shit, right, it's a flyer. You might be able to move a crazy distance. It's got terrible distance when it's walking, because, you know, it's a bird.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I want one of those.
It's actually almost scientifically designed for bounty hunters for a very good reason, because of the thing it does. Okay, yeah, it has an agility bonus of 20 for the purposes of movement, so it could probably go anywhere on the board this turn with a half action.
Huh. Okay.
Does it have range attacks at all, or is it only melee?
Only melee.
Okay.
Its melee attack doesn't do that much, but it's shocking, which means it can stun people. And it gets 2 melee attacks, and it is considered to have unnatural strength for picking up and flying away with stun people.
He has a taser
awesome.
bird.
I want it. I want it so bad. I have so much other bounty hunter stuff. I need that bird, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, next
They're already covered in your shit.
It also has
next time.
an inbuilt Vox system, cogitator, and Auspex array.
We're gonna have to do a rarity check next time.
Yeah, next time we get to Civilization, I just want to buy a crate of those.
Yeah.
And of
So-
course, that means it can lift and fly away with people, if anyone needs to fly.
Ooh.
But picture like the flying monkeys from Wizard of Oz, but us just shooting from them.
But yeah, so what is the bird doing?
That is a good question, because I don't want to know. I don't know if I want to send it to the left and just kind of start harassing whatever's left over there.
No, to the right, to the right.
To the right? Okay.
One dude died on the left of the big super mutant. No one else got hit on the left. They're just all really scared because I suppressing fired them, so they're not going to move forward.
Okay. Then I will send this guy right. And I will start having it harass this horde over here.
There are 3 hordes. Which one are you going? Oh, the one on the far right?
Yeah.
Okay. You have not yet been charged by the hordes of horrible little flesh piles.
Go, Polly, go.
Okay, so that thing is harassing them. Go ahead and make a couple, or a D100 check.
Okay.
This will probably count as something akin to suppressing fire against the horde.
We're just sucking at rolls.
Yeah, that is not good on the Grapplehawk's part. That just means he didn't succeed, though. It's not like he got screwed up or anything.
I'm just
And then
picturing
does he-
like grabbing
does he-
one guy and dropping him onto the horde.
Does a Grapplehawk get feats as well? Like when you level, like can you pay for stuff for it to like get like a flyby attack, so like it can attack and then go out of range?
Not
One of these days we need to get the
generally,
hawk
but
to
you
pick up a
can-
murder servitor and just drop it on something.
The server might be kind of heavy unless Evan uses his special upgrade points to increase its strength.
That would be amazing.
How big is the hawk?
It's size class scrawny, so it's also very difficult to hit, and it gets 4 armor.
But like, so how big would that be?
About the size of Splack, I think.
I don't know
Oh,
what Splack is.
Slack.
Your Gretchen that you picked up back on that planet.
So in something in real life, like what size would it be?
Basically, it is. I mean, it literally is a hawk that was cyberized.
Oh, okay.
So you know, it's a hawk.
PETA would have a field day.
Okay, so murder servitors. Group decisions on where the murder servitor hordes are going. You have 2 hordes worth.
One horde towards those baby crappy things, and then the other one probably towards these.
Are there any objections to that plan?
No, sounds pretty solid.
No, that's good.
Okay. Horde surges. So, rampaging mechanical xenomorph things just go screaming off in this direction, shrieking their horrible murder servitor shrieks. And go cleaving into this... Well, they'd be terrified if they weren't demons, and they are a little terrified even though they are demons. Horde of Nurglings. Nurglings are about as low as it gets being a demon.
Oh, half of the murder servitors get through with them. There'll be a horde of pudding.
Well, definitely a number of these little things get juiced, just like when you sent them against the hordes of Gretchen and Snotlings back in the Mech Boys chamber.
Not, I stress to note, pudding that anyone would ever want to eat.
Yeah, they're literally made out of plague.
I mean, if you want to die in like the most horrendous way possible, maybe you would eat that pudding.
Okay,
Hey, where did
and...
our heavy gunner guy go?
Oh, yeah, I should probably add him onto the turn order. He's there, though. He's there. Also going to be filling out the bottom rungs of the initiative order along with the various mutants. All of these people who got shitty single digits. And okay, so the murder servitor horde surges past Zennith, sort of going around her like a herd of buffalo with chainsaw arms. They do not score anything on the commander of the mutant forces as they surge right past him. But they do get a couple good slashes off on his mutant follower. Which brings us to that commander, who seems to have been the luckiest motherfucker in the world after all the kill shots you guys have tried to throw at him.
Right?
And... oh, where's his thing? Fun mutation stuff is about to happen. Buckle up.
Fuck.
In before Rogue Psyker. Sorcerer? Is that what it is?
More or less. Unfortunately, he has shit willpower. I don't think anything bad happens if you just fail your check. Pretty sure it's only if you roll double. So crackling warp energy courses over this thing as it screeches out, but no particular manifestations occur. And your gunner, firing into the squads of Nurglings up ahead, rather than risking shooting past you guys. Okay, and he blasts out some good portions of them with concentrated autocannon fire. And the mutant hordes continue their little squabble with the murder servitors. And the other mutants continue to be pinned. That thing continues to be dead. Gaius.
Okay. So how far can I move?
What's your agility bonus?
My agility bonus is 3.
I believe that is 3 meters on a half action, 6 on a full.
Okay, and each of these squares is a meter.
Yes. And notably, your weapon's range is the range that it suffers no penalties. You can fire up to twice that with the penalty.
Huh. Okay.
Although I think you're in weapons range of everything that's relevant anyways, with your regular pistol, or with the demon slaying pistol.
So
This guy.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot at that guy.
Okay.
And
What do you have in your hand? Your old melt-a-gun or the demon slaying gun?
these are the kind of choices I
It's
like.
like a melta.
I'm gonna melt this guy. I'm gonna give that a shot. So,
D100 against your ballistic skill stat.
all right. Let's try this. That's not good. I don't like that.
Rolls just hate us. It must be this week. Like, rolls were horrible yesterday for me.
So what does that mean? Does
You just
that
don't
mean
hit
I-
anybody.
Yeah,
Okay.
that just means the shot goes wide. So a screeching heat ray just sort of streaks off across the horde of mutants. Probably say it scores a kill on part of the horde directly behind the mutant leader, and sets a few trees on fire.
Stupid trees.
Probably melts a hole directly through one of the trunks.
Serves
Melt
it right.
weapons, man. Gotta love those melt weapons.
Except that was really close.
Smokey the Bear is quite upset.
Okay. And now more things are happening. Oh, how far can these little buggers move? Little roly
Not at all.
balls of corpulent flesh. Good news, everyone!
Shit.
They can move like 20.
On a charge, they can make it to you. And guess what they're doing?
Well,
Okay. Dennis!
Okay, it's not me.
What?
Oh shit, it is me.
No,
Damn.
no, this is a horde. This is all three of you.
Oh yeah.
You guys should have stayed by me and Hater.
Let's see. Dennis, what's your armor?
8.
It says
Eight
add
all.
8 to all armor, but does that mean
Yeah,
it is
that
eight?
would. That would be that. And what's your toughness bonus? 4, right?
4.
Okay, yeah. So, well, let me just check here.
I think it says damage reduction 12.
Okay.
If you can apply armor at all, it's unbeatable. It ignores armor penetration.
Technically, they can still get through it. Just an AP stat doesn't count. So it's always going to reduce the full armor amount.
Oh yeah, right.
But yeah, so Denev, this horde of you don't know how many of these disease-seeping little monstrosities just crashes onto you, Geralt, and Gaius.
Ew, 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 ew.
Their little claws and teeth are slashing, rending, and they're just sort of sitting there, chewing on the armor, slashing at it, trying to figure out what the fuck they're supposed to be doing. One of them manages to, scratch against your elbow. They manage to, get one claw through and scratch your elbow. That's about it.
Those bastards.
Make a toughness check to see how many diseases you catch.
That is exactly what you would have to do if they caused any damage. Like, exactly what you would have to do.
Ruining my paint job.
Okay, Geralt. These horrible little things just sort of come surging at you. They leap, they charge, and they're just doing a little thing where they fly right past you and hit the ground and roll, because they're basically like spheres with legs and arms.
All right.
Snarling, disease-spewing monstrosities.
Oh my god, they're the world's ugliest Kirby's.
And that wasn't even a crit fail. No, the crit fail is when they try to attack Gaius.
Yeah!
Gaius, you can get a free attack with your Melt-A-Pistol.
Yes. So roll 100.
Yes. A notable trait of pistols is that they can still be used in close combat.
Okay, well that doesn't help me very much, but
No, it does not appear to have.
What the heck is with the rolls tonight?
Okay, Geralt. You are surrounded by a horde of disease-ridden monsters.
Can I shoot at them with pistols or no?
You can.
All right.
Your pistols can be used in close combat. You're good.
I think I have one bullet left in each, so I'm going to shoot with one and reload the other one. It takes 2 full turns to reload, so I can't. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. I'll just shoot with both. Okay, that hits. And the second one misses. So,
You fired both of them?
yeah, I did.
You get to re-roll that. You feel power surging from the battle.
Yeah,
That hit.
bruh.
Plus 6. Roll 1d10 plus 6. So that does 8. 17 damage.
Okay, so you feel as if the gun that was going to miss, you feel as if your hand is directly guided by some power beyond you.
Not bad. Is that a mysterious trait of the gun?
Appears to be.
Cool.
You're not completely sure what's going on, but you know that your hand was guided to fell your enemies, to crush the demons.
How many mysterious traits do the guns have?
Oh yeah, they definitely, yes.
Well, how many do they have?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They have them.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So both of those bullets just streak right through the horde of nerdlings, not even stopping when they hit one of them. It just goes right on through to the next one until they embed themselves in the dirt. So several of little things just get gouged out of the horde as your 2 bullets streak through.
One shot, 10 kills.
Yes. Your hand guided to the slaughter of your enemies. Thaddeus.
Okay. I'm going to shoot that dude well, a singular time with the half aim and a shot. Luckily I get the bonuses, so that's only 2 degrees or so.
Okay. So you're still dealing quite a bit of damage to the guy, I believe?
Yeah, it's a 2d whatever. 2d10 plus 14. 25.
I mean, that's still a pretty sizable freaking quantity of damage. Roll willpower, by the way.
Oh. Okay. It's a failure by 10.
Okay.
Or by a degree.
Alright. All I need to know. Captain. Trying to redeem that pistol firing.
Right, so what's the bonus for a half-action aim?
10.
Plus 10.
That's
If your weapon's
straightforward.
accurate, then you get another plus 10.
Is my weapon accurate?
It is not. Just a regular gun, more or less.
And doing a semi-auto
Oh,
burst is
yeah.
probably just as good.
Okay.
Yeah, but I only have 2.5 of those, so...
Who is the unlucky recipient of that bullet?
Well, this would be the
The
second one. if you
formerly
lost
lucky unrecipient of bullets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, that righteous fury.
That is pretty crazy. Roll another 10.
Woohoo!
Okay, yes. Oh, what was that? What was your actual die roll? A 27?
Yep. Looks like.
Where's the 27 hit? Left arm! And how fucked up is he? He's pretty fucked up, mind you. He is very fucked up. Possibly dead, probably dead. Not actually dead. What horrors have you inflicted upon this creature? Okay, yes. So with a loud snap, the arm bone is shattered and left hanging limply at the target's side, dripping blood onto the ground. The arm is broken until repaired, and the target counts as only having one arm and 2 levels of fatigue. So, basically, your bullet went straight into his arm. Everyone could hear the bones shattering, even over the din of battle. Just as the wretched creature deserved. Blood spilled onto this corrupted ground where it's been mutating. Zennith.
Isn't it Romeo's turn? I think he went before me, at least last time.
Did he? I didn't try to reorder or anything.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
think it's fine. I should because I have higher agility, but I also don't. I don't mind that much. It's
No,
not
I
a big
mean,
deal.
we can, not a big deal. Romeo can do his thing. How long
Alright.
does the pinning last, by the way?
They get a check at the end of their turn, but they still take minus 20 as long as they are within, as long as they got fired at within the last turn. And I'm gonna do another suppressing fire right now.
Okay. Do the
Otherwise,
thing.
it then becomes easy, and they get plus 30 instead of
Right.
minus 20.
Well, your gun definitely has an assload of ammo to do suppressing fires with.
Yeah. Yo. That is only 3 successes though, and the hits are dealt out randomly.
Well, we're dealing with a horde that you're firing at. For that matter, you're at a minus 10 because it's a fucking horde. I mean, a good minus 10. So a plus 10. No, minus 10. Plus 10?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's Hulk.
Oh no, wait. Sorry, no, it's better than that. Sorry, don't take a minus 20 because it's not an Overwatch. So that's 4 successes.
4, okay. Okay, so all of those guys get, well, a number of mutants in the horde get tagged, screeching and screaming. Oh, actually, are you able to get 5?
Oh yeah, it has 10 shots. It has 10 on auto fire.
Okay, did you incorporate a bonus of 20 into that total?
No, I did not.
Okay, well, they're hulking and they're also a horde, so between those two you get plus 20.
Okay, then I got 7 hits.
Okay.
Those are many hit.
Yeah, okay, so now Zennith. As Romeo is just spraying shurikens all over them with a gun.
Yay, and I have gross things trying to bite into my armor. So I don't think I can
You
use
do
either of
have
my
that.
weapons with them close by like that, so...
I'm
I'm sorry, whose armor?
Hmm?
I'm sorry, whose armor?
It's mine right now. You can deal with it later.
Oh, you brought it back with tooth marks.
You are able to use your pistol against them.
That ain't nothing. Okay,
That ain't no thing.
let's give that.
I mean, you can always do held in my gaze, but against a horde of little things, that's not all that helpful.
Yeah.
If only you could advance it to Horde in my gaze.
Someday.
Well, that is definitely a hit with the blast thing.
Woohoo!
So also do a willpower test. So yes, once again, one of
I hate
the
willpower tests.
what?
I hate willpower tests. They spook me out.
Oh, I have to now?
Yes.
Damn it. I might
You're
fate
the
point
willpower person.
that. I know, right? I think I'm gonna fate that.
It's the rule of fate. When you burn a fate point to fix a bad roll, it automatically does not fix that roll. You automatically roll worse. It's the rule of fate points.
I didn't roll worse that time, luckily, but...
Okay,
That's
well,
what I'm using great.
one way or another, that bullet goes right on through the horde like it did with Geralt, not even stopping when it rips through the corpulent little bodies of the buggers, and embeds itself in the ground, just going right through them like they're not even there.
Actually, speaking of that particular property, isn't the Horde in line with the Sorcerer guy and I?
Hmm? Different horde. Or that horde would be, yes.
Sorry, carry on.
Okay, Falcon, or Hawk. Robohawk, Grapple Hawk.
Alright, I'm gonna just rip into this horde here. I can attack twice if I'm not moving? Or...
Yes. He has 2 attacks per turn.
Okay, and roll hundreds.
Yes. Against his weapon skill, which at the moment is, I want to say 30-something? 40-something. 40. It's exactly.
Okay.
Well, at the very least, he continues to harry the, or it continues to harry the horde of misshapen monstrosities. And the murder servitors dole out the thing that they do, with the murder, cleaving through plenty more of the mutated Nurglites. Though once more, the psychic leader of their horde appears to duck and weave through the revving chainsaws and clasping blades and doesn't actually get hit by any of them.
I'm off mic for a minute.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Whoa, don't be pointing no arrow at me, mate.
I'm pointing the shit out of that arrow at you. I'm all about the arrow pointing at you.
You better leave that alone.
Okay, guess what everyone gets to make?
Willpower test.
Willpower
Oh,
check.
yeah, that is the thing that's happening. Plus 10. Willpower plus 10.
I can make a macro. So I
Oh,
can
sorry, no. 0. Plus 0.
I'm good.
Willpower
Finally.
plus 10. Let's see. Let's see what Geralt rolls. Oh yeah.
That is a big success.
That was a big success. Okay, so all of you managed to not be blinded by the massive flash of warp light that this thing generates. Although his hands do light on fire.
Okay.
Is that just an after effect?
No, he just seems to have voluntarily put his hands on fire. He has flaming hands right now.
Okay.
Are they hurting him?
No, they do not appear to be. It's crackling
Oh.
greenish.
Shining
Okay.
finger!
Okay, and your gunner continues to have really shitty rolls when it comes to using the massive god cannon mounted to that fucking tractor. Nonetheless, he does get at least one autocannon shot off. Well, I'm misusing that term. There's things tech priests would actually call god cannons, and that's not one. Okay, and the Nergalite cultists continue to flail helplessly against the armor of the murder servitors. And the pin guys fail their pinning check. Gaius.
I'm gonna shoot at this horde that's right on top of me. And hopefully, like, actually roll good this time. Let's see. No, never mind.
Took all the good rolls before.
Alright. Which was that with?
The melty.
Right.
Melty gun.
Okay. Roll willpower.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay.
Is that the 67?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so, swarm of nurglings trying to claw their way at you guys. These pathetic little wretches of chaos. Well, their horde has been thinned substantially by Zennith and Geralt's assaults. So now they are not quite big enough to try and kill off Zennith now.
Phew.
And lo and behold, they are apparently not good enough to actually hit anybody. Pathetic little creatures as they are.
Right, they're like velociraptors. Kick them across the room.
Okay, Geralt.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pistol whip one of them and then reload the other pistol with my other hand.
Okay, as you go to reload the other one, there's one last bullet in it.
Okay, so I pistol whip one and I look at the other gun to reload. There's one bullet, so I'm going to shoot with that one.
Yeah,
So pistol whip, that's ballistics. Sorry, not ballistics. That would be a weapon skill, wouldn't it?
Yes.
And that is a fail.
Oh well.
I'm going to faint point that. Jesus Christ.
Ah,
Okay, so
Fate is not in our favor tonight.
so that one gun of yours that gets pissed off when you roll 96s, wherever it is, it's not working right now.
Okay. And then I shoot with the other one, plus.
good names.
Wow.
Sick dubs, bro.
Yeah,
Wow,
Alright.
unfortunate.
Yeah, so...
Once more, your hand is guided. You can re-roll.
Jeez.
Come on, get another 96, I believe. Ah.
Alright, that one hits. And that does 11 damage.
Okay.
The Emperor's like, these guys are shit. Here we go. Let me help.
Well, you definitely feel some sort of divine work at play there. A bullet that you could have sworn was fired. Your hand guided straight into the horde of nurglings, cleaving through them. Their diseased blood splattering all over the ground.
Yes, the ground.
Zennith is too far away for it to splatter all over her.
Yay! That is definitely divine intervention.
Oh, and also do a willpower. And then Thaddeus' turn.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Roll 1d100. That is a pass.
Okay. Oh, right, yes.
I have to have
Thaddeus.
one decent roll today.
You do have to have that.
Aim and a shooty shoot. Let us shoot. Oh. It's not a great shoot. I think that's still a 60 success though. 60, plus 30. Which would put me at 90 something. No degrees of success, but that still is damage.
Okay, I assume you're targeting Mr. Psyker?
That is correct. And that's for 30 damage.
For 30 damage. Fuck, where did that hit?
Fortunately. It's 83.
Okay, so that just blows right through his center mass, causing quite a bit more damage than you would usually expect for a conventional bullet. It just pulps this thing, spreading his psyker blood all over the murder servitors and the horde of mutants that are the few that still remain. And with the righteous force of your kill of a rightful enemy of the Imperium, not only a mutant, but a heretic and a psyker, you have one more attack.
Oh, I get another.
You get another attack. You can
For
feel
the
the
Emperor!
power.
Pretty good roll. Pretty bad rolls.
Where are you targeting? There's several places you could be targeting.
Oh, do I get to choose?
Well, I mean, you've got almost dead Righty Horde, the Nurgling Horde attacking them, the Nurgling Horde the murder servers are dealing with, and the Pinned Horde.
Oh, the top right one then.
Okay. So your righteous bullet streaks through them. The last two survivors of that horde are cleaved apart, partially by the murder servitors, but you can tell your bullet rent them apart. The right flank is clear.
Also, the clip.
Hmm?
I need that clip.
Oh, yes, sorry. I brought that up and everything. I switched off of it because I had to check Grapplehawk traits. But I'll get it here.
How
many shots was that, by the way?
I've shot 4 times
Four
so
times?
far. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely not out. Yeah, that holds 10. 10.
Okay.
What?
Captain! The entire right flank is clear. The mutants at the left are pinned. The Nurglings are thinning substantially ahead, though they are still clawing about Gaius and Geralt's legs, since they don't quite come up to their knees.
I don't really want to try shooting through them, so I think I'm going to attack the left flank with an aimed shot.
Okay, make that happen. Oh, and also Thaddeus willpower.
Right. It is a failure.
Okay. Okay, so that shot misses for the captain.
Yes.
Okay, so shot goes streaking wide. Romeo.
Rolling suppressive fire. Yo.
Woo!
And at an additional plus 20.
That is 7 hits like last time.
Okay, that horde is thinned like crazy as they are shredded to pieces by shuriken fire. Roll willpower.
Fail.
Okay.
Mm,
I'm gonna
I
fate
don't
point
like that we're
that.
stacking out failed willpower tests.
That's a success.
Okay.
No minuses?
Nope, none in this case.
Cool.
And Denev. Roll perception. Do an awareness check.
Fucking fuck! I only have one fate left.
Your choice if you want to spend it or not, but you're more than able to continue on your turn whether you fail one way or the other.
What do you guys think? We're gonna need this.
There are bigger things ahead, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just continue on that.
Okay, well, your turn.
This is just the quiet before the storm.
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh.
Nope.
Here amidst the din of combat, the enemy raging all around you, you can roll that again.
Ooh.
You can draw deep.
Okay, for the Emperor.
Okay. That bullet goes streaking through yet another couple of nurglings. The ground becoming quite encrusted with the disease-stricken blood of Nurgle's children.
As long as it's the ground.
Okay, the Hawk is free of any kind of obligations on the right flank.
I'm gonna have him try to bail me out here. Go for it, bird. Go for it. God damn it.
Oh,
96 is a
God damn it.
popular number today, eh?
That 96
That's
is
creepy.
literal. Yeah,
Anything above 70 is a popular number today.
Maybe you're getting all the bad rolls out. Or maybe there is a reason your rolls are bad.
da-da-da.
What?
But okay. And the murder servitors wrap up the last of the horde of nurglings over here. And this one carries on its way here, crashing into the few remaining nurglings. And actually slaughters these ones too. They are a horde of blades and whirring things.
Yay, murder!
Alright, your autocannon guy continues to be absolute shit with the autocannon, despite the fact that he has training with it. So there are, so trees are getting blasted to pieces. Basically, he's hitting everywhere except the horde on the left flank.
God damn it, man.
And you had said something about running away, correct, for Romeo, for the suppressing fire?
Yeah, if they're not behind cover, they have to either run away or run to cover.
Right. Are they able to run away once they're in cover?
They can make willpower checks to act normally, but otherwise they cannot leave cover.
Right, okay, well, they are still trapped in their cover. Gaius! The battlefield has now been reduced to the sloshing, diseased blood of demons and mutants, and a few terrified mutants being pinned down by fire from Romeo's alien gun.
I mean, I can try and shoot at the terrified things. Am I close enough?
Melta!
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Your basic range is 10 meters on the Meltagun.
Let's see. No. Just no.
And Geralt. Terrified mutants huddling in cover back here.
All right. So now I'm gonna
You say
reload
Geralt.
my. Gonna.
Oh, he's not even on the. You're not on the turn order.
Oh, I guess I must be using a token from another screen. I can see him, but if you can't, that just means he's from another screen.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try shooting with the bulletless gun again at the mutants to see if it does anything. Well, I'm gonna try to. I guess I'm gonna look to see reload it and see if it has another bullet magically appear.
There is not another bullet in there.
All right, so I'm gonna spend my half turn reloading that one, and I'm gonna reload the other one as well.
Okay.
Just reloading. That's my turn.
Yeah, so Thaddeus. Picking off stragglers.
Yeah. What plus?
Oh, and willpower for Geralt.
Or how much do you get from hordes? Like and stuff.
Ooh, fate point.
In this case, you're getting a plus 10 only. The horde is.
Okay, that's a pass, and I have one fate point left.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't have the
Plus
pistol.
40.
That's my last fate point.
Alright, cool. Max damage.
Okay. Some of them are certainly in cover, but the bullet just punches right through it, just directly through the trees and rocks that they're behind. Cleaving down 2 more of them. There's just 5 scared mutants held in cover at this point. Captain.
You said it was plus 10 for the horde?
At this point, yes. They're very big.
At this point, they're like, "Oh shit, it was a bad idea to attack these guys."
Yes. Now you're surging out. Shooting them down to the last. Splattering these warp-tainted woods with the blood of the corrupt and the mutant. Okay, yeah, definitely one of them goes down with a bullet square in their throat.
Alright then.
And Romeo, the last 4 remain huddled, slobbering, coughing.
Are they all within like 2 or 3 meters?
More or less.
All right, I'm just gonna do a full auto fire instead of suppressing fire. Oh, looks like I needed it. Only plus 10 now because the horde's small, right?
Yeah.
So that is 3 degrees of success.
Okay. It is reduced to a single mutant. One last thing huddled over there. Zennith.
Well then, it versus me. And 1, 2. Oh, let's do it. 'Cause it's been pissing me off. Little's case. Worked it out that way.
Oh, right. Well, that thing is basically... its entire face is kind of concaved and incinerated. And sits there for a moment on its knees before toppling over. The last of the creatures falls headless.
Are we done yet? I need some wine.
We're not even close.
Why not?
I can only imagine the horrors to come.
I'm sure they will be horrible.
Yeah, and they'll die to a bullet just the same. Just like everything.
How curious, the tools you bring with you.
I can't wait to make use of them on your face.
I did not expect to see such artifacts here. A world so long denied faith.
The universe is full of surprises.
So it does appear, servants of the throne. You should have a clear path now. I will be waiting for you at my court.
Oh, there.
It's always something. Let's just get this over with.
You can expect the grand hospitality of Papa Nurgle and his family.
Every time he says that, I feel bad.
Every time he says that, I feel sick.
That's probably the better reaction. But no need to be concerned. You have the demon-slaying weapons. The righteous fury certainly aided you in cleaving through these monsters.
Yeah, these ones. You're just trying to make us feel good. And then bring us down. Through horrors that I
No,
can't
no,
even,
it could
I
be
don't
worse.
even know.
It could be way worse.
So, regrouping, I assume, pushing on from the slaughter of demons and mutants.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Alright. So you push deeper into the woods. The smell certainly becomes more prevalent the deeper you get. Once more, even those of you who are in sealed armor can smell it. And yes, obviously everyone's reloading.
I just hung at least 5 little perfume type things inside the power armor.
And eventually, you find yourself coming upon what appears to be actual surface ruins of the Martellans. Like what you'd seen back on the colony.
Yay, sort of.
The trees, however, drop off the closer you get. All the little bits and pieces of plant life getting more decayed and blackened the closer you come to the tower. And you begin to see a great number of people. Nobody's charging you. People looking at you. See all sorts of other eyes from the trees, hear all sorts of other slobbering and heaving from things that may not have ever been people, things hiding in the shadows watching you.
This is the weirdest big brother ever.
As you approach, a rather large crowd parts. They look to be mutants like the rest, all covered in pustules and seeping wounds. Well, seeping things that have burst. You're not sure if it was actually inflicted by a device. Some people who have bloated to the point of entrails just spilling out, they're still walking along fine.
How's the Herald doing through this?
The Herald has stopped talking. He is making noises occasionally, but it's clear he's very strained this close to the ghost engine. And you can definitely recognize that tower as a ghost engine as the one you'd seen before. Bigger, perhaps, and covered in all sorts of fleshy masses as befits a domain of Nurgle, but that is unmistakably another ghost engine tower.
Fantastic. The tower has cancer.
Everything around here seems to. Some of the masses you think might have been people before they just doubled over and became a blob.
That lovely.
But the crowd of infected mutants parts. And before them, there seems to have been some decent attempt at construction. There's like a little cobblestone square with a braziers lit all around, and a large round table.
Oh great, they set up a picnic spot.
And approaching at the other end of the table, a figure, slightly hooded, carrying a staff that clicks on the ground, sometimes squishes when it pokes against something that's growing off of the stone. A very large figure, and though definitely rotted and decayed, it is unmistakably wearing the remains of Space Marine armor.
Ooh.
Welcome, Lord Captain.
What is the armor, like, it had a hood? Is it like one of the Psycho hood things?
He just has like a conventional hood.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, drag out. There it goes. Yeah, it looks like his armor may have been okay a long time ago, but his body has since expanded and bloated until it burst out. Come, have a seat. We're overjoyed to have you here.
We're not here to visit. We have a job to do, and from what you've said, it's in your interest that we do it.
Yes, to a degree.
You know what you sound like? Have you seen the first Men in Black movie?
Shut up.
Oh my god, I was just thinking that.
No, I can't not hear it.
But it's not even gonna be matter.
I think that's what you're trying to go for.
Oh man.
Uh,
What
So-
did you mean by to a degree?
Yeah.
I have no more desire to see this world drop into the warp than you. I am as recent an arrival as you are. I have seen the suffering of the people on this planet. That was what called me here.
So you're not from the Lunar Wolves?
No, no. No,
Oh my god. If he does that one more fucking time, I swear.
no. I'm not one of Horus's lost children like this poor creature here. I am a child of Nurgle. I heard the cries of the people of this world, so plagued by infection and sickness.
I'm not hearing what that has to do with shutting down the ghost engine.
I have no desire to shut it down. I merely wish to make it stable.
And if it's our intent to shut it down, do you intend to stand in our way?
You would leave me very little choice. I could not see you doom these people.
I think they're already doomed.
Can we... Does anybody have insight?
I think the Seneschal is inside, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Romeo does.
Yeah, can you guys... I don't want to play a character, but...
It's scrutiny, by the way, but yeah.
No, screwed. Yeah. Screwed.
Well, for him, I mean, but pretty sure he's being quite honest.
Screw
Well-
the hell out of this guy.
He's like a being from chaos, so like he could like be enjoying their suffering and doesn't want that to end. He could be the one infecting them and being like,
Oh,
Well,
he
he might
could be.
No,
It's pretty
not how it
definite at
works.
this point.
Basically, they feed off of it. So, like, they find locations where that thing is more prevalent. So they go, oh, there's a lot of like chaos and like disease here. I'm gonna go feed off it and create more.
yeah,
Sort
okay.
of, they're sort of attracted to it.
So him wanting to help the people is just a little box.
Oh, I don't say help. I don't think help is the right word. I mean,
Well, I mean, they don't feel bad about
In his-
being sick anymore, so...
in his mind, he probably considers it help. You know, as in he wants to help them become also children of Nurgle.
Like that
Being one of
puppy
him.
that tried to lick us.
He's helping them in his sense of the word help, not ours.
I'm sorry. What was our host's name?
Grim something.
Griswold.
Griswold.
Griswold. This has been the kindest invitation we've had in quite a while. But we are rogue traders, and trading is our business. And considering how you are looking to us to complete this task, I would assume that you could not do it yourself. And so I believe what we have here is a chance for a deal.
You seek to establish a line of trade, yes?
Among other things.
Well, why did you not merely say so?
If we don't blow up the planet, then we're fulfilling the Eldar prophecy. I say this as an aside to the captain.
We're not blowing up anything.
Are
Well, I
you
mean, like-
grinning like an idiot as you say it?
I mean,
Because I feel like you would be.
like if we don't like doom the planet, we're fulfilling the Eldar prophecy that somebody.
If we disable the ghost engine, we're not doing the planet either way. Stabilize or disable is the same thing for us as far as Romeo is concerned, which is exit.
Are you discussing that openly?
Nah, I said it as an aside to the captain.
Right.
Yeah,
Because that leaves somebody to be born on this planet that's going to whatever the prophecy says.
wipe out or almost entirely wipe out the Eldar.
Yeah,
Half the universe was the actual description.
yeah. So that's more than just the Eldar.
Universe is a big place.
Yeah, thinking more about myself at this point.
Well, he will be born, and I believe it was several generations from now that were specified, so...
Oh, I don't care then. Never mind.
All
Girl,
I'm
it's
saying
like, that's
is
the
that-
future's problem, never mind.
Yep.
Given the current situation of being surrounded by a bunch of like super mutants and literal like bastions of disease, Romeo at this point is like, well, desperate times make strange bedfellows of us all.
It's a
I'm not using that analogy, Romeo. Ever. Ever. Ever.
Hey man, I did smuggling for quite a while. I've dealt with worse people than him.
Oh, I bet you haven't, at least not in bed.
Oh, a smuggler. Wonderful. He gives one of the mutants at the table
Oh, where they come
alongside him.
from?
But I'm just adding people who were already there. He gives one of the mutants beside him a big friendly smack on the back. He's a smuggler. Ah.
Unfortunately, I've been out of business for quite a while, though.
Oh, what a shame.
You know, every once in a while we need to decide when we want to settle down and find more stable work.
Stable. You come here for stability.
Compared to smuggling, you'd be surprised.
Certainly, we came here to stabilize. And speaking in the name of stability, this world is returning to the Empire, and you are not welcome. And then I'm just going to take out my pistol and shoot him.
Oh, quick draw. I'm gonna do it too.
Oh.
Oh,
shit.
lovely.
Boom. Captain. Showing who's boss.
Still half range.
I believe initiative is still relevant here.
The same one?
I guess probably a new one would be in order to be rolled.
Kind of annoying, but yeah, probably correct.
Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna reroll that.
Wow.
Sorry, I forgot to reroll my. I forgot to see if I kept my fate point last time, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay.
I didn't keep it. I'm gonna spend a fate point to roll 10, so I have 15.
Okay.
What's the circle here? Is that a table or something?
Yeah, that's the crude thing for the table that is set up.
It's probably too big to take with us.
Well, in
We'll
theory,
probably be dragging it back with us.
you could take it with you if you wanted. Just a matter of why would you want to take anything from here?
I'm pretty sure it would give you herpes by touching it.
It would give you herpes just by thinking about it. There's worse things that'll happen if you touch it.
Cancer of the AIDS of leukemia of the eyes.
It'd be worse than like what Jerry had in that Rick and Morty episode, like the latest one.
Which, honestly, not a great one.
Turns everyone to Cronenberg. Is that what you're saying?
No, the one that was on Sunday.
Oh.
Did you guys see the latest South Park episode?
Oh, did they have a new one finally?
Uh,
I'm rolling initiatives here.
Yeah, when you say the new one, is it like...
season
I
19,
saw the...
episode 1.
Okay,
I'm
yes,
gonna be
I
back
have
in
seen it.
I'm gonna be back in just a minute.
Okay.
I didn't know if there was an episode 2.
No, I've been waiting on episode 2. I'm waiting to see if they're going ahead with, because last season had an overarching theme, so I'm waiting to see if they
That
go
was an
ahead with like
interesting
if they're going ahead with like the PC bullying type thing that they were going ahead this season.
I have to watch it. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, I am expecting some Scott Tenorman level shenanigans down the road.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like Geralt and Zephyr actually do get the first 2 shots off.
Okay. So I'm going to shoot with both my guns. Quick draw from my hip holsters. And they both shoot twice. Double shot. So plus 6, roll 1d10 plus second shot. Righteous Fury. Alright, so second gun. Second shot for second gun. Okay, so my damage is 8 on the first shot. No, sorry. Yeah, 8 in the first shot, 27 on the second shot, 7 on the third shot, and 15 on the fourth shot.
Okay.
What?
I'm shooting the big guy that our lord
You rolled the
captain.
you still get the plus 6 to a righteous
Oh,
fury roll.
sorry. Yeah. No, sorry.
It's a 21.
Yeah, it's a 21 instead of a 27.
Okay. One of the bullets tags him. Another couple are just rip right through his little mutant buddies that are in front of him. Basically, his red shirts. And seems he's able to dodge the others, ducking out of the way a lot faster than you'd think something that corpulent and lumbering could.
This is like Red Wedding levels of scumbaggery.
Wait, are you calling me a terrible person?
This is the first time I've ever seen our our captain do something like this.
You have no
What,
idea.
you mean
how,
the carpet bombing?
You have no idea how crazy appropriate all of this is.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like,
You'll see.
oh, God.
It's just like everything's playing out perfectly, even though I'm not actually doing anything to make it do that.
But is it everything that you planned is happening?
Oh boy.
As you
No,
planned
that's
it?
the thing. I didn't plan for it to happen. It's just working out beautifully.
Oh, okay.
Rip, you thought that I was seriously going to negotiate with this?
Well, more not necessarily negotiate. Maybe talk a little longer, and even if you didn't, not necessarily end the talking that way.
I mean, I thought we were just gonna go, sure, buddy, whatever you want, and then send the Imperium after anyway.
One way or another, this worked out perfect.
That was Romeo's big plan. Just go, screw it. We're just the Inquisition's coming anyway.
I never expected anyone to actually take any deals or bargains he offered.
I mean, take and regard with any sort of loyalty are two different things. Take and keep are two different things.
But okay, Captain, your turn.
Oh, I didn't roll the initiative for Romeo because he just took a 15.
Oh, okay.
So I think the initiative's wrong. Romeo should be going before. I think Captain rolled 14, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, the captain, or Romeo will be going with the captain.
Is the tank actually behind us?
Yes.
And I'm assuming we're all at the table?
Well, at least approached. I doubt any of you actually took a seat.
Oh
Okay.
no, at no point did I even leave the tank.
Did we, like, just enter the No, there was a lot of dudes, right?
Yeah, what's represented here is not even remotely everything. It seems like there's a large civilian population.
Okay,
I suppose
cool.
they're technically not evil.
They definitely seem to be nerval worshippers of some variety, or at least heavily disease infected, but they're not participating in combat.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They need to all die.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying they shouldn't all die, but they're not going to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't have a
they
choice
do.
at this point. Suppressing fire.
Yes, they do all need to die.
Suppressing fire.
We should leave
what
one.
side-
Wait. We should leave one alive to wipe out the Elder later.
What side looks like...
Just straight up.
What's-
Come on.
There's
What side
no
looks like it has the most mutants and the least demons, or are they all mutants?
It's hard to tell the difference at this point.
Cool, then just pick a direction that has the least amount of allies in it, and that's where the bullets go.
I mean, you're on the right side. That seems like the direction.
Yep, sounds good. So that has no hits, but suppressing fire doesn't need hits to pin.
Okay.
That's what happens.
And capped it.
Both of his red shirts got taken down. They ceased to exist on my view of the board.
Yes, they were sacrificed to shield him from Geralt's shots, apparently.
And he dodged. Fantastic.
He got hit a little. One of Geralt's shots did punch right through that thick Space Marine combat armor.
Only because it
The
was.
question is, does he have step aside?
Please don't screw me, burst fire. Yes!
That's
Yeah!
Well, make your damage rolls. Okay, 2 more bullets punch through this guy. He stumbles a couple of steps back, all sorts of putrid fluids leaking out of his armor. Certainly plenty of traitor blood spilling onto the ground. Quite a bit of blood. And he's, in his gurgling way, laughing. You seek to save this world from Nurgle, and you deliver it right to his enemy.
I just want to put this out there. If I'm going to take a wild guess, Romeo failed none of his willpower checks.
I
Yeah,
only
and he
failed
was
the
stacking
first
up for
one.
a reason.
I only failed the first one.
Romeo failed 0. So if that's like weird demon plague stuff, Romeo doesn't have it. That's why I rolled that fate point randomly, because that was the first one that I actually failed.
Technically, Romeo does kind of have, quote, it. Who's the one person who hasn't been using the weapons you were given?
Oh yeah.
Guys, I assume.
Yeah, guys too, I suppose. Who also has, no issues at the moment.
Oh.
He sort of, he just raises his arms and a swirling cloud of just the most putrid smelling crap you can imagine spirals out from him. Clouds of flies and filth. And yes,
What?
you are taken in that cloud.
We don't get a dodge?
I suppose this would count as an area attack, so yeah, you can area dodge, I suppose.
everyone getting hit?
How much radius do we need to get out? Is it less than 5?
It's 10 from him, so you just need to get 3
Okay.
squares back.
So we
Okay,
gotta make a
I can
dodge.
do that.
Yeah. Dodge.
This ain't gonna
Dodge
work.
is roll.
How do you do a dodge roll?
That's D100 for your dodge skill. And dodge.
I'm gonna
dodge is like
re-roll.
Dodge is a skill, so
I can re-roll
if you
that.
don't have dodge, you roll it out. Half.
I do have dodge.
Okay, so you're rolling against your
Agility.
agility.
I'm rolling against my what?
Agility.
Agility. Okay.
Yes.
I saved my fate point, but I failed my dodge.
Okay.
Failed dodge.
Everyone failed then.
I'm assuming we don't have any modifiers, right? No?
Enjoy your corruption.
Nope. Not unless you normally would.
The table doesn't count as cover?
Not in this case, no. We're talking about a gaseous cloud.
Shit, I wish I took dodge plus 10.
Maybe you should have used your fate as a +10.
Yeah, I wish I did, but it was too late at that point. Once you do your first roll, you're stuck with it.
The captain
Yeah.
can give one person a +10 for this round.
That would save Romeo on the first
Is
roll.
there anyone other than Romeo who is within 10?
Nope.
So yeah,
61
absolutely.
agility.
Okay. Then Romeo was able to escape.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay, so for starters, Gaius and Geralt roll your toughness.
What do you mean roll it?
Make a toughness check.
Roll a 100.
D100 against your toughness.
Pass.
Come on.
Oh, was that 87 your toughness? Your toughness roll?
Have any fate
Yeah.
points left?
What?
Oh yeah, I haven't used any fate points.
This would probably be a good
Fate point.
occasion.
Okay. Do I re-roll or do I
Yes.
just auto?
Reroll.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Is that under your toughness?
No, it's over.
By like
Oh.
2. Just 2, right?
6, but yeah.
Oh,
At least you failed by less. That may be significant.
it's not.
Aww.
Okay. Geralt and Gaius, you both take 8.
Oh,
Sorry,
Even though
I passed-
Geralt
I passed-
succeeded?
I passed my toughness.
Oh, okay, got it. That's to not catch diseases, I think.
No, that's to not suffer additional toxic damage. Gaius, you also take another 3.
I assume he's no longer standing.
No, he's just being at critical -1.
Oh, yeah, it's true. I forgot how this game works.
So Gaius is at -1 of -10.
Am I okay because of the power armor?
It's environmentally sealed.
Yeah!
And my armor isn't?
No. Well, you guys only have 2 environmentally sealed suits of armor. The 2 power armor.
Captain is wearing the other one. And none of us said we were coming down in void suits, which we could have.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Can we actually specifically discuss environmental issues before we left?
So how much damage did it? Okay.
yeah, you're at -1 now. You can get up to well, it depends on what kind of damage is hitting you and where it's hitting you, but you're not dead and you're still standing.
Okay, that's
You could,
that's,
like, lose a foot instead of die.
Welcome to my world.
Basically, the more damage you take, increasingly horrible status things can happen to you, and depending on where you take that damage, one of those status things can be death.
okay.
We'll try to
Stop
keep you
using
alive more than a
resources.
session.
Your limbs.
Your weapons are fitting. Tools of mindless slaughter. You do not carry the tools of your false emperor. You carry demons of corn in your hands.
Oh, shit!
Fuck.
Oh my god, so the fact that Romeo never shot it is amazing. I still have to make will checks, but that's cool.
But you
I
could
s-
never
Alright.
kill me without them.
That's quite hilarious. I wonder when they were possessed.
Oh, the magic, man. It was the magic that got you.
Yes, gold.
Magic.
The Emperor's color is gold, and the guns do look rather tarnished gold. It's funny how brass and tarnished gold are such similar colors. Guns of brass and blood and bone.
Girl has 2 of them.
Yeah.
Geralt's also the person who behaves most like a corn follower and has the lowest willpower.
Oh wait, possessed. I can't be possessed, right?
I don't know if you can be
It's not you being
possessed.
possessed, though. It's the weapon. If anything, it'd be
I don't think navigators can be possessed in general.
No, because they have a hole directly to the warp in their heads.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna go murder those villagers that fucking gave us the guns.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
that's exactly
That's
what
what
the
they
guns
that's what
want
they
you
want
to
you to
do.
Yes. Yes. Kill them. Slaughter every last one of them. Slaughter all of your enemies here. The guns will give you the power to do it.
Yes.
Blood for the blood god.
skull for the skull train.
I'm
Those
nodding
skulls.
with one of those like smirks, like yeah, okay.
That
Or-
sounds like a fun time.
More or less, this is exactly what the guns are whispering to you.
Is that affecting everyone?
All of you are getting these whispers at this point, and notably, the villagers didn't lie. They are blessed by the throne, just not the golden throne.
Fair enough.
Fucking fuck.
Even Romeo?
At this point, you are feeling the whispers this close to the ghost engine.
Got it.
He does have one of them, doesn't he?
He does have one, he's just never fired it.
Yeah. It's
I mean, next turn he's not going to have it anymore, he's just going to drop it.
It definitely wants to be picked up. It wants to be fired.
Nope.
And the sorcerer is correct. Do you have the weaponry to fell them without the power of the demon weapons?
Call in the gun
That's
cutter.
again,
Call in the gun
like
cutter.
everyone dying.
Guncutter won't work this close. The last time we were close to a ghost engine, the controls got fried. We wouldn't be able to move, it'd just be a hunk of metal.
Oh, I want
Did,
one shot to hold down.
Did Gaia on the fighter gun get a initiative roll here?
Oh, he did not. Let me give him. It's not going to be that great. Yeah, not that great. Only an 8. But that does mean he goes after Gaius.
Oh, lovely.
So, Gaius, you have both a melt-a-gun and a demon weapon of corn in your hands. Well, on hand at least.
So I'm not quite sure what's going on. Okay, I'm using my
Trying to
bird.
possess you, basically.
Okay,
Demons are bad.
so I should probably not let that thing possess me. I think.
Basically, the weapon is just a demon that's been put inside of a gun. That's why it does all the amazing things it can do.
Because it really likes it when you kill people. Like, really likes it.
Well, I'm gonna use the non-demon gun, but I think it's my bird first.
Yeah, actually your bird would go before you.
So I'm gonna send my bird after the guy. Do I need to move it, or?
I can move it if you want, one way or another.
Oh, no, okay. And I'm just gonna start pecking at him. Let's see. Do I get to... No, I don't get to do anything.
He is a bit too large to be picked up by the bird.
Yeah, I figured.
Picked up, maybe, but, those are not power weapons, but stunning.
No, I just rolled that and it...
Don't you get 2 attacks?
Oh,
Not if it moves.
not if it moves.
It just gives him the
okay.
ability to make 2 attack rolls.
Okay, got it. Understood.
Did I fuck up the initiative order or something? Looks like everything got switched around.
Oh, it's because we're halfway through the turn. He took his thing into noxious, whatever.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So, yeah, murder servitors. Where are you sending the murder servitors? You're surrounded by a lot of shit, certainly.
Yeah, I think we probably want to keep the servitors tight.
You can keep them tight or send them to intercept.
Yeah, but if we send them out to intercept, they can get flanked out there.
I guess. I mean, it just means they're going to do more killing stuff now, or more killing stuff in some turns. I mean, they're going to get flanked either way. I mean, it's quite a lot of stuff that have you seen. Like, before.
Right, but what I'm saying is if we send them out there, they can be surrounded on all 8 sides. If we keep them close, we can kind of prevent that by having a line.
Can a murder servitor be possessed?
Yes.
We've been over this. Your guns are possessed. Therefore,
Okay,
a murder
okay.
servitor can be possessed.
Alright, that's
really?
scary.
It's got no reason to be possessed. It's not using one of the guns.
Oh, the guns.
Although they are literally things of bloodshed, so the gun will want to jump to the gun to the murder servitors. Who knows?
I'm kind of tempted to give it a gun and see what happens.
They don't have hands.
Oh, like graft. What if I graft the gun on into its like?
Just
That's
like
gonna
hold the
require
gun
more
against
than
its
one
face.
round. You're just gonna duct tape a gun to it and see what happens.
I don't know. The guns are kind of like magical, so it could still maybe fire.
This is such an insanely terrible idea. I don't even have words.
Yeah, you want a murder servitor possessed and coming at you. Oh right, it's Geralt, of course.
So the
There's
point
actually
is,
a pawn champion that, if he doesn't like attack an enemy, he'll start going after his allies on the tabletop.
yeah. Karn the Betrayer.
That's it, yeah. He doesn't really care who's killing, he just likes killing. Just like Crombopolis Michael.
Karn cares not from where the blood flows.
Just love killing.
Oh boy. Right, go
That's
kill.
my favorite thing to do.
Boy, I'm going killing again.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, so you're keeping the murder servitors in tight?
Was there any objection to that?
I think making a circle around the tread is not a bad call. Elevated ground, not a bad call.
A circle around the tread is definitely a thing you could do, though obviously respected the front line have to pull back their tracks.
Somebody is typing up a storm.
Sorry, me.
Well, captain's orders, I guess. On the servitors.
Okay. Thaddeus.
Will you give me a free aim on the, Griswold?
Are you still wielding the rifle?
Yeah,
Yes, go ahead.
I was always looking down the scopes at him.
Yep, so yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do a
Yeah,
cool shot
why not?
at his head.
Oh, a cold shot. Okay, yeah, plus 10.
Oh,
What do you mean?
you get a plus 10 on the call shot.
So the cool shot gives me a
You're
plus.
using a
oh.
demon weapon.
You're using a demon weapon of the god of skull takers. You're aiming at the head. You get a plus 10.
Okay, usually it's a minus 20, so you give me a
Well, so
basically
a total of minus 10 then.
Okay, cool. So it's still a plus 10 from my aim though. Okay. Plus the range, so it's 20. Yeah, that's cool. Alright.
That feels like a hit.
Yeah. I got 60 something.
Well, that would still be... Well, that would be another minus 10, but assuming that you hit anyways.
Oh yeah, but I mean, aiming gives me plus 20. Cool
Right.
shot gives you minus 20, but you give me a plus 10, so it's only minus 10. So I still get plus 10, plus the range, I guess.
Yeah.
Since I'm using a sniper.
Yeah. At the very least, you hit the fucker.
So yeah, I'm at 80, so I get two thingies. And 25 damage, pen 5 at his head.
You're using a demon weapon of core. That's pen everything.
Okay.
So that was 25 total.
Yes.
All right. And okay, so that shot blasts right into his head. Bits and pieces of his face and helmet scattering all over. He's not dead, but he doesn't look like he's in great shape, although it doesn't seem like he cares about that very much.
Damn.
He's probably going to go back into the warp and be fine. Doesn't give a shit.
He's not a demon himself, I don't think. He's just like a Chaos Space Marine or whatever equivalent.
Or is possessed by a demon. It looks like he's just like the guy from Men
Oh,
in
yeah.
Black.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just like a demon in his skin.
Sure, that could also be a thing.
A recent arrival wearing
And his body was still
marine armor on the
destroyed.
outside, so
Okay, and the Plague Bearers approach. How fast can Plague Bearers move?
Please note some of them are pinned.
Let's see. They are demons. Can they be pinned?
That I don't know.
I assume there'd be rules for non-pinning stuff. I mean, or like the talents and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I'm just not
Romeo's
sure.
one of those.
It's an inherent trait of demons, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there is a talent that makes it that if you fail a pin check, you can re-roll it. Romeo has it. It's one of the ones you get at the start. There's a steel.
Okay. And let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have anything in particular that's stopping them from being pinned. So, you were hitting the right flank here?
Yep, that was the close one.
Okay. So, these demons have scattered into some kind of cover. So it's just the demons on the left flank. I feel compelled to note Denev's flank.
Oh boy.
I'd just like to say, watch out for the Plague Bearer's swords. That's just my advice.
You're dealing with Nurgle. Watch out for anything that pierces your skin.
Yeah, but Plague Bearer's swords are specifically horrifying.
Okay, how far can those fuckers make it? They can all make it! Or they
Shit.
can both make it.
don't they have half move because of the gravity?
They do not, no.
Dick. Sorry, I tried.
Demons.
You did.
Demons have like crazy unnatural strength. I'm assuming they're fine.
The mutants do. Mutants are affected. There's not a lot of mutants around here, though. This close to the thing, it's pretty much just this motherfucker and mutants. Alright, and... well, sizable amount of damage though they deal. They're still essentially mundane weapons, the Plague Bearer swords.
So Denev is invincible.
Oh, so that just means that their penetration is irrelevant for Denev.
They'd have to do at least 20 damage to do one hit, to do one damage, right? Because 8 doubled against primitive plus 4 toughness.
They are not primitive.
They're not primitive? Oh, okay.
No. Yeah, let's see. That is 16 coming at Denev, reduced by armor and toughness accordingly.
Damage reduction 12. My toughness is 4.
I think the 12 is with your 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12.
Yeah. Okay, so she takes 4 then.
Damn.
And roll toughness.
Yeah, I'm at 0. Damn. Whew.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't she get a dodge check from the,
Oh, yeah, you...
I
can
would
dodge.
not make that at all. I have like 18 in dodge.
I mean, you can try it. Try and see if you can avoid it.
Miracles happen. You just gotta believe.
You don't have red shirt to throw at the moment.
No.
Yeah, so that did not succeed. So yeah, she took that, but she did avoid the rotting after effects of the blade. She just got gored by a demon sword,
Yeah, I'm at 0.
or rather, the sword of a demon. That distinction is important in this situation, given you guys have an actual demon sword.
Oh, I do have a demon sword.
Okay, Gaius himself, real Gaius.
Okay. Let's see if I can hit this guy. Really want to hit this guy. Please let me hit this guy.
Which guy? There's a lot of.
Yeah! The big guy. The
Yo, that basic critical success though.
Okay, and you are
Fucking
rocking a Meltagun, right? Yes.
Yes.
So let's see, that's a 3. I'm just seeing where you hit him. Roll your damage.
Roll damage?
Roll
Okay.
damage.
2d10 plus 4.
10, 13.
That pen though.
Not a big
Okay.
help against unnatural toughness, but good against armor. When at the very least he's got that on.
Okay, 14.
That could have been way more impressive.
That could have been, but it hit.
Turned out to be about average.
What's up?
It's about average.
Yeah.
So let's see, that completely ignores his mighty Space Marine armor. It's a fucking Meltagun. Which just means you have to deal with the fact that he's a goddamn sorcerer of Nurgle. Okay, it doesn't seem to hurt him much, but his arm is completely blown off.
I'll take it.
The plague-ridden bit of flesh and armor just sort of flops to the ground, sizzling from its end, partially incinerated.
What'd you blow off?
Arm.
Left arm.
It's always the left something. Oh my god, are you gonna be the left arm guy while Geralt is the left leg?
Geralt always hits the left leg with every fucking attack roll.
We're just gonna bisect everything.
Okay. Autocannon guy successfully gets several shots off on the plague bearers.
Oh, autocannon guy, you're the best.
He actually lands all of his shots this time. Mind you, the plague bearers are Nurgle plague bearers. But the one next to Zennith is at least reduced to half.
Yay.
Zennith, it's your turn.
Right. I can't really
Holding.
move back, or can I?
Can't recall if attacks of opportunity are a thing here.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
You're holding a demon weapon of Khorne, mind you.
Yeah, which I don't really want to be holding anymore.
You are the least susceptible to this in the first place.
Disengaging from melee is a full action on the combat action table.
Okay, I thought so. Oh, and do an awareness check, Zennith. Just
Okay.
Zennith. From that one you failed before. It's still relevant.
Fucking fuck!
Fate point.
I have one fate point left.
No, you'll want that to reduce damage taken later on.
Hmm?
You'll want to keep that for damage reduction.
Probably, yeah.
That is wise.
Yeah. What I really want to do is hold this guy and keep back whatever psychic shit he's pulling.
That's a good idea.
Good call.
I don't think you're explicitly stopped from doing that just because there's a plague bearer next to you.
Although, yeah, you're in a bad situation.
You're not making a ranged attack.
As long as you guys
You,
maybe aim for that a little bit, might help. At least one person.
If you want to disengage, it's you break off a melee and you half move.
Yeah, and then I can't do anything. Otherwise. Let's try to hold. Fucking fuck! It's like a 99 and like a 95.
Lovely.
Isn't it a comparative will check? Oh no, it doesn't go off if you don't succeed your will, right?
No, I mean this is just for a navigator power.
Yeah. Okay, so...
You can see it better here. Look.
Oh my god. It's as big as he is.
What?
Oh, Peter Dinklage's man bun. Sorry. Forgot to mute my mic.
Okay. Okay, so bounding along like happy puppies. They're so excited to see you!
Romeo runs.
They want to lick you and pounce all over you, and they're so happy that you're here.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
They're intercepted by the murder servers, though.
Hank,
For now.
the Emperor.
And nerdlings coming in, adding to the murder servers' load. Oh wait, no, those nerdlings are suppressed.
Yay!
These nerdlings are not. The right flank is getting a little messy. Or sorry, left. Left flank is getting a little overwhelming. There are more demons than there are murder servants over there.
I see where you were talking about character re-rolling. This is definitely a situation where that might be a thing.
Yeah. Geralt!
Alright.
The demons are closing in on the left. The sorcerer is taking some pretty damn good hits across the table.
Alright, I'm going to... I guess I'm going to shoot at the demons on the left. With the... wait, is the big guy still up?
Yeah, still alive.
Alright, I'm going to shoot at him.
He doesn't have much of a face anymore, but he's still alive.
I'm going to shoot at the head. Again.
Okay.
With both my guns.
Okay.
That's a hit. And... so is that.
Okay, the guns are starting to drop all pretense now. There's actually, like, organic parts to them.
Okay, the first one gets 2 shots off. And the second one, I'm not sure. Let me figure the math on that. I don't think it gets. I think it only gets 1 shot off. All right, those are my damage rolls.
Okay. It's not much, but those are weapons that are cutting right through the armor and unnatural toughness. So with a great blast of plague-ridden... fluids just spewing out from all of the bullet wounds as he is blasted back, armor shattered apart. The sorcerer of Nurgle, Griswold, is finally torn to pieces by the hail of demon bullets.
Oh yeah.
The guns are growling in satisfaction.
Does he get another attack?
No. That partially satisfied the guns there. This turn at least. And Romeo.
All right. The question is, do I suppressing fire over Zennith and Geralt? Because I can't half move and suppressing fire at the same time.
How much damage do you deal with that thing?
Maximum 14.
14? So it is possible you can, and it's got maximum.
Yep, it's possible that it could critically hit Zennith.
Anything that hits Zennith is critically hitting Zennith right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I would say keep holding the right for now.
All right, I'm gonna keep holding the right then. I'm gonna make this check. Boop boop. That is. Do I get any bonuses for their size?
The Nerdling, yes. Those are minus 20? Or plus 20? Yeah.
Hey, Mike, can you mute your mic? Thanks. Okay, so with the half range and the plus 20, that's 3 successes.
Okay.
And those hits are dealt out randomly.
Dealt out randomly. Gotcha. Well, you certainly splatter a number of Nurglings in the horde. Captain!
If we roll the tank forward a square, can Romeo, avoid getting rolled under it?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, the gun that is actively changing in my hand, I'm going to toss under the treads on one side and order the, basically order it to get rolled over. And
Shoot the plague bear on Zennith first. Pulling, if let's you. Oh wait, you have the gun in your hand. Yeah, you can drop it. Sorry.
yeah, I don't. Now that I'm aware of what it is, and the big guy across from us is down, I really don't want to risk any more shots with it. It was acceptable to deal with the larger threat, but if I have time, I'd like to just make a plasma pistol shot on it.
Can you carry your plasma pistol and that pistol?
It's in the box in the tank.
Oh, and we're in the tank right now.
Well, on it, it's not so much a tank, it's just a, tanky, tready thing that we mounted the Herald on.
It's more like a
Is he doing
flatbed
it?
truck.
Yeah, is he doing any better since the sorcerer went down?
No.
Unfortunate.
I would like to add for Denev's what I said earlier about crit damage and reducing it. You can't reduce crit damage.
Oh yeah, with your last fate point, should you take crit damage.
So do I have enough time to do all of that? Make the plasma pistol shot too?
You have time to get it, you don't have time to make the shot.
Okay. Sorry, Zennith.
However, Bird! It's Bird's turn. The Bird's turn.
Bird, save Zennith.
Or Hawk's turn, rather. Grab Hawk.
Looking to you, Bird. Come on, Bird.
Is Evan about? About and like functional, that is?
I'm here.
Sorry, I'm here. 1 second.
Okay.
Did he move?
Who? The
He's dead.
The
yeah.
big man.
Oh yeah, he is dead. He is dead.
Oh, excellent.
Yes.
Sorry, I was thinking food. Let me see. What should I do? I'm gonna go
Save
help
Zennith. Right here,
Help.
just kill him.
myself and others and fly my bird back here. And try to engage this close guy here.
Okay. Weapon skill attack.
Let's see.
Under 40. Oh, wow, okay.
No,
That is
no.
not under 40.
My
That is,
Man, man, does the dice hate me.
that is the
Good fate
opposite.
point.
It's everybody.
It's not actually his attack.
True. Okay,
Does
my
the bird
bad.
have fate points?
No, the bird does not have fate points.
Only PCs have fate points.
Or NPCs with the touched by fate tag, which is specifically for giving NPCs fate points.
Well, it's clearly been touched by fate.
It's just shitty fate.
Okay, and murder servitors going all murdery on demons with their murderness. Because, you know, they do that, murdering. And that is some successful murdering.
Yay.
Well, I don't know if it's murdering as in they are dead yet, but definitely murdering as in they are trying to murder.
Attempted murder servitors.
Oh, whoop, that was 3D0.
Manslaughter servitors.
Grand Theft Servitor eventually.
There we go. And they have tearing, so they get to choose which of those. That's a 39 on the Beast of Nurgle. How does that guy
Vehicular
do?
homicide servitors.
You'd have to mount them inside of a vehicle for that. Not to say they couldn't do that. They could. But it's a thing that can happen.
That's our version of like the porcupine cars from Mad Max.
Damn, these servitors are all crazy-like. Okay, that Beast of Nurgle is completely torn to pieces under a swarm of murder servitors just leaping on top of it. And let's see, good lord, what the rest of them are doing. And you know what? I'll say they're making some attacks on the fucker who's next to Zennith.
Yay.
The best murder servitors.
It's close. They're supposed to be pulling security. It might be having a bad day.
It's a pretty bad day.
Yeah, that is enough to cleave that thing to pieces. Yay, murder servitor!
Yay! Yay, Phil and Phil and Phil.
Thaddeus. The rifle groans and quivers. It's eager to continue felling the Nurgle.
It will. Gonna shoot him. Gonna shoot him.
Get a bunch of those for the murder servitors.
The plague hound thing.
Oh, the beast that's over here?
Yeah.
Okay, kill it. Or go
10,
shoot
20,
it.
20, 30 plus 30. So I get. It's only 2d10. Average damage.
Well, you're still ignoring all the things we would use to reduce damage, so that basically just strips him right away.
Worth it.
So yeah, that demon is torn to pieces by the corn that rips through it. And let's see. Nergalites, unfortunately, don't have very good willpower for dunes.
Yeah, your mic again, Mike.
Yeah, a lot of background stuff.
Huggle's real loud, man.
So crazy. Like, all, like, with the thing and stuff. And the other stuff.
It's his dog. It's his
I'm
doge.
off mic for a minute.
Okay. Gaius. The plague bearer fruitlessly tries to swing its blade against murder servitors to no effect. Gaius, you're good. Good to go.
Okay.
I mean, you're not in great shape, but you're good to go.
Good to shoot it. Do I have line of sight to this guy?
That would be a horde of guys, but yes.
Yes, I'm going to go shoot at that thing.
Okay. So technically the gun is more effective on single targets than hordes of people.
So you could technically do the next one over.
Okay, I will do that. I will do the big man next to it. And then I will not because yeah.
Yeah, that
Wow.
We are just sucking today.
Do you have a fate point?
Yeah.
You might really want to reroll it because right now your gun's gonna jam.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna re-roll then.
This is the Melta, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so the corn guns are best quality, so they don't jam. But I'm pretty sure if you just have like a common quality
Which I do.
gun,
Yeah.
it'll jam.
Okay, then I'm going
Meltas
to
specifically can't
fate
explode.
and re-roll, and didn't really help me, but
oh, it's not gonna jam.
it's
That's
not
always a
gonna
good thing.
jam.
Yeah, that's why you reroll, like just so otherwise you have to like unjam it for like a turn or two. It sucks.
Okay.
I think I can basically touch it and unjam it, but you'd have to move to do that.
Yeah, the Captain Confonzi gun's back to working.
Hey. I don't think I've ever actually had to do it, though.
No, you guys have a lot of high-quality weapons. Jamming doesn't come up very often. But it's totally a thing you can do. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with ship-grade weapons. You can't, like, literally just walk into the ordnance bays when a macro cannon battery stops working, give it an elbow.
Which would be hilarious.
Hey.
Zennith, that's back to you. The man manning the assault cannon hopelessly sprays massive exploding assault cannon shells into basically nothing, just blowing apart the nice cobblestones.
Less cover.
Somehow managing to hit everything except the enormous hordes of Nurglings and the Plague Bearer.
Of course. Huh. Well, let's see. What if I just wandered up a bit and fired off my flamethrower back at towards these guys? At least give us a little bit less having to deal with from the right.
Okay. They're demons, but at the very least the Nurglings are pathetic little things.
Being on fire also requires a will save to not just run around in a panic because you're on fire.
Okay, this Plague Bearer gets a 1. He soundly dodges out of the way.
Oh wow!
Oh, they're stealing all our good rolls, damn it.
I don't think he has to dodge far, though. Nurglings! Oh, Nurglings. You with none of your stat bonuses over a 2. Okay, that's 100. Those Nurglings don't dodge either.
They rolled 100.
Oh my god! A literal crit fail. That's so hard to do now.
That whole wing of Nurglings just goes like popcorn.
And this plague manages to dodge out of the way as well. Roll. Basically, just roll 2d10. Okay. So a great many nurglings go up in burning clouds of diseased matter. And let's see, nurglings making a check. Wow, they actually succeed to act despite being on fire.
And
And
continue being pinned.
they do not succeed on the check to get out of pin. So they're still like huddled on the ground covering their heads and shit. Geralt, with your mighty demon whip.
Okay. I'm going to shoot into the demon horde. With both my guns, that's a hit. And so is that. First one, I don't get 2 shots. Second one, I get 2 shots, so... Okay. So 12 damage, 10 damage, and 14.
Okay. You soundly cleave through many of the nurglings down there. Okay, yes, the horde to your left is soundly cleaved through. I'm assuming you were shooting to the horde to your left.
Yeah.
Okay, Romeo.
Someone post that gif of Cyril again, because suppressing fire. Yo,
Oh.
that critical fail. It's cool. I've got 3 fate points left. Alright, I'm good.
Oh my god, the beauty of it. 100. Look at it.
that is only one success. I don't save my fate point.
Okay. But you do otherwise pin the shit, right?
Yep. Suppressing fire happened.
Okay, Captain. You have your plasma pistol in hand. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Well, the fuck I want to do with it is to burst fire on the plague bearer.
Nearest one, I assume?
Yes. Ha!
Nice.
That sounds like 2 shots landed on a plague bearer. Roll your damage for that.
Or sorry, that was the wrong weapon. The wrong weapon damage.
Oh.
There we go.
That
Okay.
righteous fury, though.
Oh yeah, roll another d10. Evan, for reference, if any of your damage dice come up as 10s, you get to add another d10. And then if that comes up a d10, you get to add another d10, so on and so forth.
That's lovely.
Exploding dice.
I enjoy that. I will, hopefully, if I ever hit anything.
Yes.
You
Not
can
so
find
much if you get hit.
You can find some weapons that let you add extra dice on a 9. I think Geralt has a pistol that does that.
Okay, it is only the second shot that appears to affect the thing in any significant way. You are dealing with a creature of Nurgle, and a demon at that. But it is seared by a nice burning globule of plasma that splatters across it. The first one, hit it, but didn't seem to do anything of note. The second does sear away quite a bit of its putrid flesh. Bird!
Yay, searing.
Go Burb. What's your
You're the
Burb's
word,
name?
Bird.
technically at some point it was organic. I mean, it still has some fleshy bits. Evan still there?
Oh, one sec, sorry. Gonna head over, hit the big guy, or try.
Okay. Under 40. Ah,
Damn it!
Hey, hey!
the unfairness of it all.
Yeah.
Alright. And murder servers continuing their cleave. They slice through two more of the Nurglings, and this group of them goes surging past you guys. Absolutely asshole results on their charge against the Nurglings. They're too busy crawling over themselves just to get to murder things. That is. That weapon is more than able to fell some of these demons, the large ones that are resisting it. Thaddeus there?
Hmm?
Josh, Thaddeus, his turn. So don't think here, AFK or some such.
Yeah,
Wait.
sorry.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So, your turn.
Okay.
The
Shooting
demon.
at plague dude.
Okay. The demon rifle certainly hungers for the putrid flesh of the plague bearer.
Shooting. 2D.
Okay. That demon is blasted from existence. And the remaining ones fail to succeed at their pinning test to get out from Romeo's goddamn suppressing fire. There's just clouds of shurikens filling the air.
It's like I am an entire team of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay, Gaius. Enemies have been reduced to some hordes that are pretty thoroughly being chopped through at this point, and the plague bearers on the sides, and the hordes on the sides.
Hey guys, that one.
See, I think Gaius with the pistol would... Oh, no, he is within 10-meter range of both of them still. Completely normal attack rolls against either plague bearer.
Get them number one.
Alright. So let's see if I can... Am I aiming for these two swarms here?
I'd aim for one of the plague bearers.
One of the plague bearers?
Hmm.
The Cyclopses with the ripped up bellies are the dudes who are singular.
Okay, do I have range on that guy?
Yeah.
You do. He's only 8 meters away. You're
Oh,
getting
excellent. Alright, let's do this. Yes!
Woo! Yeah.
Wow, okay, that definitely did hit him. Yeah, no, he buggers that dodge because he has terrible agility. So, yeah, roll your damage on that.
2d10s plus 4. Well,
Ow.
it's a hit.
How much was the damage? I'm on another screen.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Can't believe they're all 2d10.
Well, that is Melta Weapon's thing. And it's +8, not +4.
Oh, it's +8? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so add another 4 onto that.
12.
And it's at Malta penetration, which helps.
Well, not
13.
against things that only are tough with no armor.
That's true.
But they still are some of the highest damaging weapons per shot. Well, even so, the thing appears to the heat ray.
On a melter rifle.
The heat ray just seems to slice across the thing with very little effect.
Huh.
Venture Brothers comes to mind with the lightsaber.
That's what I thought you had in mind.
Okay, and the assault cannon jams. Your little
God
guy
damn it.
Your little guy is having terrible luck.
God
The
damn it.
idea
assault
was to
cannon,
have him
man.
on the fucking thing.
And he's the one who actually has the best skill at using that motherfucker. Zennith, roll awareness.
Maybe I'll get this time. Finally!
Okay. Something is moving inside of your armor.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I get it out, get it out, get it out. Do we know any good way of getting it out?
You can open an access hatch.
Is my mic muted right now?
Alright, now.
Until you said that, yes.
Yeah, try to open it and be like, oh, shoot, 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 shoot.
Okay, it seems like it's in your back area, where the power generator is.
Gaius!
I'm gonna be so sad.
Guys, get out, get out, get out.
Okay, so you pop the thing open. Okay. So, surrounded by these horrible little green dumplings of creatures, another green form slurps out from the back of your armor.
Ah. Oh, Splack!
I've been stuck in there for days.
God. Why did you do that? You freaked me the fuck out.
Wow. What an unnecessary time.
Oh, you are horrible at this.
You completely missed a scratch in your armor for how long?
I blame Romeo.
What are you doing with them, Romeo?
I think he got stuck when I asked him to paint it. By the way, he's going to have to do that again now because of you. And these stupid Gretches. Or whatever the hell these little demon guys are called.
Nurglings?
Nurglings.
So
That took
Splack,
my action.
Splack takes a quick look around, fails his fear save, and goes screaming off in this direction.
God damn it, Splack. God
Grand
damn it.
entrance.
Splack, you better stay with us, god damn it.
And Gaius is probably just as confused about what the fuck is going on as you personally are as the one playing him.
Yeah, I
I
have no
might have told him about Splack. The captain basically pulled a...
Yeah, all you know
yeah.
is that some horrible little green goblin-looking creature just emerged from the back of Denev's armor and ran off screaming.
I picture, despite us all being in a fight, like there's all these gun shooting and demons, and then Splack comes out. We all like put our hands on our hips and go Splack, like an old sitcom,
Oh
and
god.
then he runs away.
Oh, poor guy.
Okay, once again, the Nurglings, with absolutely no goddamn willpower, fail their willpower save. Geralt.
All right, I think I have one bullet left in each gun, so I'm going to do the shots with those.
What are you firing at? Plague Bearers or Nurglings?
Plague Bearers.
Okay.
Oh, that is a fail on the one gun. And that is a double pass on the other, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. So double pass on the other, but
Only one bullet.
magical demon weapon. Say we still get the 2.
Cool.
Okay, one Plague Bearer hits the dust again. Body
I wonder what
writhing.
happened to us afterwards.
You can bet there's going to be some corruption gain.
You guys are gonna have corruption like Romeo does. Romeo already has 10 corruption. I think it's the highest out of everyone.
Yeah,
Romeo's Romeo's in the worst shape in terms of corruption and insanity.
yeah, you guys are definitely going to be gaining corruption proportional to failed willpower tests and how long you kept the weapons.
Oh.
Of course, you get a reduction because of your thing that reduces corruption.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about
I don't.
No, you don't. You're just straight up getting corruption.
You're gonna have like
Okay.
4 arms by the end of this.
that. It's good.
Okay, you're just like
That's one of the good
demon
ones.
guns. Sure, let's totally do this.
Okay.
Oh, and I've already bought ambidextrous, so
4-arm ambidextrous.
Basically, getting 4 arms would just give you things that you already have the talents for.
True.
It would've-
Quadridextrous.
Ambidextrous and multi-attack, which you already have both of. You're as good as a man with 4 arms with only 2.
You get like unnatural agility or some shit from it, I think.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, Romeo. Suppressing fire, I assume. Assume the shirt can catapult still has them
Yeah,
in 10 turns.
yeah, it's got 10 turns. I think this is like turn 5 or 6.
Assuming that you had reloaded it since the last mission, which obviously you would have.
Yep.
The last combat.
So that is 1 success. Oh wait, no, the hordes are big, right? No, yeah, it's still 1 success.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, it's I can't fight. I'm assuming I can't suppressing fire and drop the pistol at the same time, right? Or on the same turn, I have to take a half action to draw it and then drop it.
More or less, yeah. It's like in a holster or whatever. If you were holding it, you could just drop it as a free action, but
Yeah, but I couldn't fire the gun and be holding it at the same time.
no. Although you're not using it to kill things. That I will be taking that into consideration. It's just kind of on you.
Okay, cool. I do want to get rid of it, but right now I think suppressing fire is like an important thing to be doing.
Yeah, so
It
Captain,
is.
you have a plasma pistol. Bernie burn.
Burn the burn burn.
One plague bearer remains standing. The others have sort of dissolved into just fleshy piles of flies and disease clouds.
Eat hot plasma.
Seems like he's eating it. He's eating it hard. Or
Delicious plasma.
would be. Yeah, that's more or less his reaction. A demon and a demon of Nurgle. He laughs that off.
Random question: demons of Nurgle have like a particular resistance to energy weapons?
They have an extra level of unnatural toughness.
Ah, got it.
All followers of Nurgle do. From cultists to sorcerers to demons.
Guess it's a gift.
Basically, if just like here, you all guys decided, you know what? Griswold's talking a lot of sense. Let's all become Nurgle cultists. Unnatural toughness 1.
Hey.
can we all do that? Let's turn into
We,
heretics.
we killed him. We just killed him.
I know, but like, is that like a thing we could have done?
Well, in theory, probably. I never actually expected you to, but
That'd been a cool development.
But yeah, okay. Birdie Bird. One plague bear left. Bird can make it there because the bird's awesome.
Bird, bird, bird. Yes, the bird is the word.
And it can talk because it does have a Voxcaster in it.
Oh my god! I'm gonna have to
Seriously,
come up
what
with
is
a
this
voice for
thing's
my
name?
bird.
What?
I don't have a name for it. I realized that was like a vital thing I missed in my character creation, is naming
His name
this bird.
Gasp.
So next week I will have a name for the bird.
It
His name
doesn't
is
have
Rasputin.
it doesn't have a personality though.
His name is Rasputin.
Well, okay, I guess if all machines have personalities, it has some kind of personality.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Would have been amazing to just cart a plague bear up in the stratosphere.
How much did you miss by?
19.
Yeah.
You can make that hit. Between Captain plus 10 and aiming, which you have not done.
It's a melee attack. I don't think aiming applies.
It's the bird.
Oh, the bird. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I thought this was the gunshot. My bad.
No.
Okay, sorry. I am dumb.
Yeah, otherwise it could just be a fate reroll. Beep. Beep.
Shut up.
Beep.
Bleep bloop. Are you
Yeah, this
cooking
is-
something?
Yeah, I'm cooking something.
Best
I think
beats in
it's done.
Skrillex.
Done.
Are you sure your kitchen's not on fire?
I'm getting into this sick beat, yo.
Don't make Rin kick your ass.
The dubs. The wub wubs.
He cleans the dishes with wubs.
Okay. So that is murder servitors soundly cleaving through a vast number of the Nurglings. Basically, we can ignore the existence of the Nurglings. The murder servitors are cleaving through them. They're hopelessly trying to get through the murder servitors. And the murder servitors can squarely kill them all once the plague bears are dealt with. So we can just assume Nurglings are dying because they're being mulched up by murder servitor chainsaws and blades. That is.
I think it's time to realize that we're all cool now. No one's in like immediate danger. I'll drop my gun and grab my auto gun.
Okay.
I shoot Nabil.
Alright, and as you drop the demon gun, it sort of like screeches and wriggles and writhes in pain as it falls to the top of the herald's head.
Oh, wait,
Oh my god, I forgot you were there.
I was going to drop it on his head.
It's a pretty big platform. You didn't say you were hurling it over the side.
Well, I thought it'd be like dropping it behind me or something.
Oh, dropping it behind you is still on the herald's enormous head.
How big is his fucking head?
What?
He's a dreadnought.
I know what the dreadnoughts look like, but his head specifically, he has a head. Like a human head.
Well, okay, technically you're on his shoulders, because his human head is like in the middle of his chest.
Yeah.
You'd have to like climb inside of his little alcove to literally be on his head.
Then the weapon is discarded to the left.
Yeah. Which would still be clattering onto the herald.
How far can I throw it?
I'd have to pull up exact distances, but you can hurl it off of the herald if you so desire.
I don't want a demon gun on the herald.
No, Donut's way funnier.
He ain't gonna appreciate that.
It'll be fine. He never knew what demons were.
True. He actually probably never encountered one before
Can I do
this.
can I do sleight of hand to kind of like put my guns like keep the guns so nobody will see?
Do you have sleight of hand?
No.
Probably not.
It might be advanced. I'll have a look.
I feel like this is one of the
It
ones
is
that is.
advanced.
So, I mean, it's more of a bold, open gesture on your part. Gaius, the one plague bearer remains. The one sizable demon in this force that isn't going to just be chewed up by overlapping gunfire and murder soldiers. Can you land a gunshot? Good one.
That would be nice if I could do that. I'd very much like to do that.
Come on, come
So I'm
on,
gonna
come
go
on,
after
come on.
the one remaining big guy we got. I'm gonna try to shoot him. Again. Let's see. Ah, I did it!
Woohoo!
And utter botch of its dodge.
So proud.
Okay, 2d10 plus 8.
No enemies. Yo.
Yay!
Woohoo!
It's not dead,
Well
but
above
it's
average.
damaged. Okay, so that thing takes some melting hit. You see sizzling clouds of diseased flesh go vaporizing up into the atmosphere. And okay, he's getting the assault cannon unjammed. Denev,
Come on, flamethrower! Attacking feck.
Did you just flamethrower the grapple bird?
I assume it sucked anyway. Or it was high enough that it might not get hit. If this is down along the ground.
well, it did have to come down to ground level to hit the plague bearer.
But it didn't hit the plague bear.
Well, it did. It probably just didn't do anything.
No, it didn't successfully hit it. Regardless, it gets the plus 20 to its dodge because you have a poor flamethrower skill. It gets out of the way just fine.
Seaburp is fine.
And Geralt, the last plague bearer.
I'm reloading my guns, I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
Unless I can try to fire one.
you're reloading your gun.
Okay.
Romeo.
I'm going to full auto fire on him, and I'm also going to move up onto the tractor. So I take a minus 10% to this roll.
Okay.
That has one success because he's within half range. He has no other modifiers, right? He's not hulking.
No, just regular size like you guys, but
All right,
flops and a horn, and his intestines are spilling out.
all right. I don't think this is going to do enough damage to do anything. Oh, maybe it does because Righteous Fury. All right, so that's 21 damage, 6 penetration.
Penetration's irrelevant here.
Okay, it's 21 damage.
Yeah, it's all pure toughness, but that is a few shurikens that definitely lodge themselves in him, and stuff seeping out.
Yay.
You would not dare to try and theorize on what that is that's seeping out, but stuff is seeping out. There's things coming out of him, to be sure.
If I could pick up those shurikens, reload them, and shoot them at something else, I'm sure it would not be a fun time for that thing.
Nor you for picking them up in the first place.
Yep, that's why I said I'm not going to pick them up. If I could pick them up, it would be great.
Yeah, you know those slobbery dog things? It's basically been said that even one of those requires you to incinerate the earth down to the fucking bedrock.
Great. Can demons get sick?
Not in the traditional sense. Captain?
Heat more plasma fire and not in a way that you enjoy or that tickles, please. Boo.
He does not eat it in any way. The bird can make another attempt.
Come on, Burb! Come on, Burb! Polly wants that fucking cracker!
Fortunately for it, it is no longer really an organic creature, otherwise it might, like, dissolve when it tries to bite something like this. Well, probably more Talon situation. Electrified Talons.
Like an eagle pulling goats off mountains.
Pretty much. Except in this case, it's tasering people and pulling them wherever the fuck you want. Or it can synergize with other people who are using stun stuff, like the Little Sai or Zennith's Held My Gaze or the Captain's Sword. Is Evan there? Yes, bird wording. Necessary bird wording.
He's extinguishing his kitchen.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Hopefully.
It wasn't. I'll be back real quick, have to pop the other room. If he comes back, melee attack roll for the bird. Under 40, success.
Okay. Let's see.
Come on, bird! You can do it!
Nope! No, the bird can't.
God damn it!
Well, the bird hasn't moved, so it gets 2 attacks at least.
True.
That's true.
Your bird is defective, by the way. You should return it.
Come on, bird, do the thing! Do the thing, bird!
Come on, bird. Do not let me down again, bird. Nope, don't let me down again.
Okay, I now have a name suggestion for the bird.
Cannon fodder?
Firestone.
Like the crappy tires?
Yes, like the crappy tires.
Rubber fire? Tire fire? That's what we're calling it.
It's a good bird. It's a good bird. It's just I'm just working the kinks out of the bird, okay? Don't blame the bird.
Okay, so we can blame you then.
Yes, blame me. Don't blame the bird.
Okay, as long as I don't have to hear you talk about your kinks with the bird, that's fine.
Me and the bird have a
No,
bond
his
of
kinks with the
tremendous-
bird are the nicest things you can have after what Geralt pulled with the Farseer. Like, no, those kinks are perfectly fine in this scenario.
Yeah, I was pretty naughty with that Farseer's head, wasn't I?
Yeah, we've seen some shit, guys.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, that Farseer deserved it.
I don't think we deserved it. You don't know how much wine I had to consume once we got back on the ship. Actually, I was on the ship the entire time. I was basically drinking wine the entire time.
I wonder how much corruption I've garnered.
Probably a lot, and you're like, can I sleight of hand them?
I'm glad I dropped that shit.
Not only did I kill the priest with them, that's got to be worth something. Because they're rivals, right?
Believe so.
Okay, sorry. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Thaddeus.
So how are these nurgling swarms with the murder servitors still in existence?
They're very low in number.
I guess you're not like Darman. Full of eyes. Yeah, I get rid of them. What's the damage here? That's 11.
Okay, that is some damage.
What's up, baby?
Rolled pretty well.
Yeah, and he got 100 on his dodge, so that is not good for him.
Oh. I was gonna say, pay all of those then.
Yeah,
Tense
that.
as well.
There's a chart for where the shots go, starting with where you actually rolled and going down.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Doesn't
I actually happen to have that open right now because I was looking up full auto burst. If you want me to tell you,
I assume at least the first one hits his head.
It doesn't particularly matter since demons don't take crit effects and he's dead. Very dead.
I suppose they also don't have armor in different places, just a general toughness.
Nah, Nurgle demons are pure toughness, no armor.
But it's not like they get more toughness on specific spots.
Nope, toughness is an overall thing. Could shoot him in the eye, wouldn't matter.
Strange,
Okay.
but befitting.
Okay, the big demons are gone, right?
Yes, basically at this point it's more roleplay time than combat time. The murder servitors are going around wrapping
Romeo
up.
was going after Spleck.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Okay, and as for Geralt and Garius, the two people who got decently hit in this fight, especially, sorry, Gaius. Gaius, you feel a little bit like you might have leprosy.
Oh,
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. That's horrible. I love it.
at least it's not lupus.
Oh,
Geralt, you
I have a
feel...
friend with lupus.
Yeah, Geralt, you feel fairly similarly. Basically, there are little bits and pieces just kind of falling off both of you.
You looked that up on WebMD.
On my little data pad.
Leprosy?
I'm I'm gonna step back away from them while kicking the gun that I dropped way earlier.
You
It's the
step up.
future. They probably have stuff to cure leprosy on the ship.
Not like demon leprosy. It's got little horns on it.
It's more like
burn it with
leprosy.
fire.
Just making like X's with her index fingers, like, eh.
Okay, so,
The sorcerer didn't even get to use his most awesome power, where he just deals a rending critical effect every turn.
Oh god.
Good for that.
He just rolls 1d10 and deals a rending critical effect to anybody.
see now this right here? This is why I just shot him while he was talking.
Good on you, Lady Lord Captain.
And that was me specifically selecting something that wouldn't insta-kill you guys. I passed over a lot of horrible things to select those two powers.
We should go find Spleck.
I hate orcs.
But yeah,
Spleck might be the only person who could disable the ghost engine.
Black.
You're
They're
going
not.
to trust
They can't,
something this serious with fucking Gretchen.
they can't
A
be
grotling.
possessed.
So, it's a fucking grotling, and you're like, this is so important.
Technically, I can't be possessed either, but
Yeah, but I wouldn't throw you into the ghost engine.
you're nice like that.
Hey, I lent you my armor.
I mean, he's stowed away in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, Splack is not that difficult to catch up with. I mean, he's been running, but there's a lot of scary shit around, so he's sort of like been going in circles around the camp area.
Right, so speaking of which, what is all of this scary shit doing now?
Well, I mean, the scary shit is generally still scary. The taint of Nurgle still appears to be around here. Lesser demons look like they're slinking back off into the woods. The mutated, infected townsfolk type people are just sort of cowering and huddled back around the edges.
Alright, well, we have a job to do, and we'll deal with any of them that are still around if and when.
Oh, thing I do before I look for Spleck, though, is take the tainted pistol and drop it in the pool of blood and gore that is left from the Sorcerer of Nurgle. Because I want to see what happens if you make a demon get sick.
Just kind of empty the box of weapons over there.
Oh yeah, I am.
Then it's just pulling like a Willy Wonka going down the thing and like kicking any guns that got dropped far away. Like the balloons in the one room.
What of Geralt, who has distinctly not dropped his guns, unless he said he did and I missed it?
He was trying to hide them.
Can make an... That would be straight up sleight of hand, wouldn't it?
Yep. He doesn't have it, though.
Yeah, that's not really a check you can succeed at. And why should he? He's bold, he's powerful, he's Geralt. Slip those fuckers right into the holsters where they belong in front of everyone.
It really depends on if they're looking or not. I mean, was anybody specifically looking at me?
I am
It's
specifically
not hard to
interested
see.
in getting rid of all of those guns, so...
It's not hard to see you have them on.
Counting the guns as I kick them.
They're literally just strapped to you. Like, do you have like some secret holster or something?
I have a few, actually. I have holsters for like 6 guns on me.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that they're like, not like hidden. Like you can just like I can go up and make a scrutiny check and be like, yo, where's the goods though?
Plus, they're growing like flesh and eyes on and shit on them, so...
Here is a visual example of a demon rifle.
They're molesting you right now.
Yo, honestly, Romeo considered keeping one for fun and profit, but then decided against it.
They're gonna bite your ass. Literally.
I was thinking of of how I would jam it, but then I realized that they're just spawning bullets out of nowhere.
You stuff
so
a sock in its mouth.
And even if it'll probably eat the sock and then generate bullets from it because apparently it can just generate bullets when it wants to. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna empty the clip out, and I was like, wait, no, that's completely stupid and useless because it'll just make a bullet.
Yeah, that's why I threw mine under the treads.
These guns are too useful to give away.
Not
Throw
give
away.
away.
Throw away.
See what that's like when you're all corrupted and mutating.
Yeah, there are plenty of other shiny guns out there, and if we survive this, we can go shopping. But you're not bringing those back on my ship.
Alright, let's go murder the people that gave it to us first.
First, we do the job.
Yeah, definitely number one priority there.
Alright, well I'm gonna keep these guns for now, and then we can do the job, and then we can murder the people that gave them to us, and then I'll give their guns back.
Yeah, well, I haven't said anything about having them for now because we're doing the job, but you're not bringing them back on my ship.
Alright, that's fine.
I hope you get bloaty, Mr. Leper.
Alright, I'm going off
Bloaty's
mic for a
Pizza
sec.
Hut.
Geralt is reacting to the demon weapons better than I could have ever wanted him to, and I wanted him to so bad.
Yeah,
I've been in that position before, and it's great. Like the DM
What?
position. Like I had a cursed weapon that one of my players like loved the shit out of, even though it had so much like ego score and it was intelligent that it would just possess him every time he used it.
Oh, it doesn't even have anything to do with that. It's the fact that he's behaving exactly like a violent person who got a hold of corn weapons would be behaving. I love it. I love everything about it.
He's gonna mutate so hard.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's just purely that it's so character appropriate.
I just want to see it. I want to see it happen.
I wanna mutate. I kinda just want to.
Oh, speaking of which, Geralt.
Yeah?
Or here, let me just copy the thing.
Are you gonna, is this a PM? Are you gonna...
Nope.
Hot
I can
damn.
deal with two.
Nice.
Gaius has only recently picked the thing up. He has no corruption from it, assuming that he drops the demon weapon.
12 on my already... What
I
do
know
I
you had a
have?
little.
Corruption. Let's go with my stats. I only have 4.
Well, you have 16 now.
Here's a question. What is a malignancy test?
I passed.
Sort of the equivalent of those temporary mental disorder checks when you gain insanity.
Okay.
I passed a 10, so do I have to do a check for that or something?
Hmm?
Yes.
I passed that 10 corruption.
Yeah, for every 10 corruption points, willpower test.
Yeah, I
Okay.
passed.
And anyone who just hit 10 or 20, if they already had 10, make a willpower check.
I fail by 37, 47.
Thaddeus fate pointed.
I guess by 1 degree of success, I fail.
Okay, Thaddeus. Oh, did
I'm
Thaddeus
good.
fate point, or does Thaddeus automatically get to re-roll this sort of thing? I can't remember. He's got special stuff. Okay, Denov does not potentially start adding chaos mutations in addition to navigator mutations. Okay, is that a success on Thaddeus? I don't hear Thaddeus.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Let me look at my talents first.
Okay. And
I was only to avoid fear. The second one wasn't. It wasn't it wasn't a success, but it wasn't like above 10. No, it wasn't any degrees.
okay.
My willpower was 40.
I kind of wish I made a melee character now.
Why?
I would have.
I kind of like the idea of just running in and hitting things with a big sword.
God damn it, you're a fucking follower of Korn so much. That is like exactly their thing. It's like so out of the ordinary for them to be guns. They're always swords and axes. Always.
Yeah.
I'm too specialized now to give up.
All right. All right. So let's see. You failed. The only person who failed was Geralt, right? Or
Yeah,
no.
by 1 degree of success.
Okay. Or 1
I
degree.
failed I failed, but no degrees.
Okay, so you just failed no degrees. Okay. D100 on both of you, but plus 10 for Geralt.
Yo.
Wow.
So I got -9 then.
31.
The +10 is equal. I mean, you remove the thing, isn't it?
Hmm?
You don't add +10 to the roll.
Alright, I missed a bunch of stuff. How much corruption was I supposed to
Or
take?
do you?
You take 5.
Might be wrong.
Alright, I don't have any listed here. Did I not have any previously?
If I don't add the +10, I pass. Actually, I pass either way.
Oh, this isn't passing. This is you rolling to see what your malignancy is.
Okay, yes,
Oh,
you do add the +10.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
I guess.
So yeah, you get a 31 for malignancy, whereas Thaddeus gets a 1 for malignancy, apparently. Thaddeus, roll 1d10.
Six.
Okay. For the time being, that is how much your agility is reduced by.
No.
Due to numerous ticks, shakes, and tremors with no apparent medical cause.
It's coming down off the crazy corruption.
And there is certainly no outward signs that Geralt has been corrupted in any way.
Oh,
Nice.
Outward signs.
Any inward signs?
Skype, check it, personal message.
Oh.
God, that sounds so enthusiastic.
Neither of you are into the degrees of getting actual full-on mutations yet. And at this point, the murder servitors are just unless you've specifically pulled them back, they're, wiping out the nurglings and then going around casually slaughtering their way through the pustule-covered cultists.
They deserve it. Is it possible to destroy a demon weapon?
Yeah.
Cool.
Will running it over with the treads of the Herald truck actually do it?
I'd say probably not. I mean, yes, they can be destroyed, but probably not merely running it over with the Herald truck.
Hey, Gaius, you want to melt this thing for me?
Can we just gather them in a pile and just do that?
Do we not have more pressing matters?
Yeah.
I mean, we're moving. We're on the tread. I assumed.
Sure,
I
surely
assumed
we're
we were
right
moving.
at it. Surely we're right at the thing.
Yeah, but you definitely can see the tower.
Yeah, we got Splek. We're moving. We're moving on our ATV here.
Yeah, we actually had them almost all piled up already.
The tech priest, can we get any sort of like healing for anyone who got hit?
Oh, yes. First aid for all. So, yes, getting healed by, what was it, 4 points for everyone who got injured.
That'd be nice.
Intelligence bonus of the tech priest.
Hey, tech priest.
Oh, and Fonzie the truck gun. That works, right?
Yeah, that would work. Vehicle
Ugh.
weapons can theoretically still be Fonzied.
Also, I hope we just like rolled over that guy as we went past. Like, thunk, thunk, thunk.
We actually might want to roll around where he bled.
Fair point.
If
Oh,
we
yeah.
want to use this flap it ever again, I guess.
Oh yeah, notably, you said that Romeo was dumping the demon weapon onto the corpse of the
Yeah, I want to dump it in the
sorcerer.
pool. I mean, I'm gonna empty out the chamber just because I can anyway before I do it. I mean, I'm not shoot it, just like take out the bullets and throw it down, just because I don't know. Let's see what the hell happens.
Alright, so,
I keep the shuriken launcher on it when I do so, because I will shoot it.
okay, so you go over and drop this demon weapon into the blasted open cavity of this guy's chest. And he jerks.
Oh, the dude.
Yeah. His head lolling over.
Romeo, what did you do?
You were Nurgle soon. You don't need to concern yourself.
Well, considering how you've been such a good host, how rude would it be of me to not speed up the process? And then I blast his face with a bunch of shurikens.
Okay. You soundly shred his face. Well, his face was already blasted off by Thaddeus. He hasn't had a face for a while. But the remainder of his head is shredded to pieces by monobladed shuriken.
Whatever, man. Let's just bifurcate him. Let's just chainsaw this thing in half. Let's go. Dump a whole 100 clip in it.
Nurglites are hard to kill. Those of them that can be killed in the first place.
No, friend, I'm not excited to see you.
Thankfully, the Destroyer Plague was not involved here. That gets messy.
Sounds so.
There are totally planets in the Warhammer universe that are basically going through a zombie apocalypse, and they're all Nurgle's fault.
Like, if I could thwap you upside the head, I would do it right now. Because you are an idiot.
I don't know, man. Experimentation.
I really need a drink. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's go to this ghost engine. Let's do it.
Well, there's a front door that seems in perfect working order. Don't even have to rip it off with the fucking winch or anything.
But we
So
do
this
it
baby
anyway.
up. Shuriken launchers still locked and loaded.
All right.
Be like, hey, Splack, open it up.
Eldar pizza delivery.
Yeah, that's true. You did catch up to Splack. You've got Splack now.
Candygram.
The place appears empty. I mean, there is just crazy warp energy rippling all over everything. The walls are bleeding, but
Yeah, so I don't even need a Sinisians for that shit.
no, it's crazy place right now.
Should have like the anime swirly eyes, like, whoa.
Yeah, this is not a happy place. Gaius had been spared most of the crazy batshittery up until now.
Now I think my foot's going to fall off.
Yeah. Now he just kind of went straight from 0 to 60. The others had a bit of a build-up.
I just want to put this out there. There's probably an equal chance your foot will fall off as much as there is that it will just fall into the floor. We've seen that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just watch your step. The ground might be a little wet and liquidy.
So treading
Well,
carefully.
Denev. You sure not the last one.
This one does not look like the little reservoir stations the Eldar brought you to. This looks like a fully functioning version of the thing you found on the colony.
Ah, yeah. Does the librarian friend Harold, does he fit through the doors and
He
stuff?
does not fit through the doors.
So he's outside.
Yeah, he's just kind of outside.
Well, whatever.
At one point, a cultist nervously approaches, or tries to, and it is promptly plucked up by his one good arm and crushed.
Good on him.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Just killed one of our tech priests, man. That guy had like a family of servo skulls that he pretended was his real family.
Servo Skulls used to be someone. They might have been his real family.
Romeo suddenly feels very bad about all the comments he's made about his fake servo skull family.
I was hoping for more corruption. There'll be more opportunities for that.
Do you say this out loud?
No. This isn't a side. This is out of character.
Space Satanism.
Oh boy, Space Satan.
I know where my sites will be.
Wait,
Could be certain?
I didn't say that out loud.
That's true.
Now you're just metagaming.
No, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't do such a thing.
So we start going in, and Denham's just like
For
a little bit loopy
it's
from
gonna
like
say.
the warp energy around. It's like, twinkle, twinkle, little bell, please don't throw us into hell.
Did we ever decide what Denev sees the warp as? The metaphor that she uses?
Her metaphor is like Alice in Wonderland, basically, type thing.
So when she's navigating the ship through the warp, she's wandering through Wonderland,
Basically.
looking for a tiny door.
And trying not to pick up anything that says eat me.
Okay, so yeah, you have a fully functioning ghost engine before you. Even with the Herald here, you guys are feeling it.
Great.
There's something oppressive, something horrible in this room. Basically, the center of the device seems to just be a completely unrestrained gateway into the warp right now. Your sanities are only protected from being shattered by the presence of the Herald. They're just an unrestricted hole straight into the warp.
Damn.
Good on you, Harold.
The Martells
Well,
how
were
much
weird.
how much would it screw everybody up if I just shot the Herald in the face with one of the demon guns right now?
Screw up everyone.
You would literally die.
I don't think you'd be able to punch his armor though.
No, but I mean,
The
like,
thing ignores armor.
Geralt would literally
Well,
die.
it ignores
It doesn't
demon
ignore-
toughness, not armor.
It doesn't ignore armor. It actually has no interaction with armor at all. It
Okay.
ignores demon toughness and reduces toughness by, as far as we can tell, 1.
Oh yeah,
But
definitely.
that has nothing to do with armor. Like
Right.
you might not even be able to hurt Flint with it at all.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah, because felling doesn't apply to regular toughness.
Yeah,
It
he's
just
dark enough.
reduces unnatural toughness.
You're gonna need some metal weapons to touch that.
All right. Just wondering.
So how are we taking this thing down, Lady Lord Captain? It's creeping me out.
We use we use an engine to open up a hole to the warp, right?
Why can't we turn it off? Does it have another battery? Do we know that?
Somewhere in the middle of that warp rift is a battery, yes.
Oh.
Probably.
Maybe this is a tech use or like the Auspex or something, like scanning something.
Okay, I don't really
Yeah,
take it out when
that's-
it's on. Is there
That's a
anything
good
else we can do?
place. No, tech use is a good place to start on this thing, though. Because
Yeah,
we don't
but
even know where
I'm
the battery is if it's in there.
You guys can definitely make related knowledge checks, given that you've poured over Martellan technology a lot up to this point, especially Ghost Engine related tech.
So, Forbidden Lord Xenos?
And/or Archaeotech,
Got it.
for those who have one or both.
Is it similar and/or identical to the one that we saw last time?
The one on the Martellan colony, yes. Just that this
Yeah.
one seems to be full function.
But does it have the bodies in then? Like, wasn't there like body?
Okay, yeah, notably there are no bodies, but periodically there are just like flashes of figures watching you, walking, sometimes in the alcove, sometimes not.
Do I recognize any of them from visions?
No, but it's very much like it's like the room is full of people, but they're not here all the time.
Okay.
Like,
I'm also gonna fate point my roll real quick. Yo, that's so much better. I've got one left. One left.
okay. Okay, yeah, you are not completely sure how to shut the machine down. You've never totally tried to do so without yanking the battery. Well, you did on that one reservoir machine once, but every other time you've blown out the battery. Well, blew out or pulled, respectively.
Oh, that was another reservoir machine that we should have patched out.
You took the battery out of one reservoir machine, blew another, or you took the battery out of the.
Are you sure that wasn't the ghost engine we
You-
did
you-
patch out?
You took the battery out of the ghost engine. You blew up the battery on the reservoir,
Yeah.
and then I think you just straight shut off the one that where the demons attacked you.
Yeah. Farseer did that though.
With the
With Zennith for sure. Credit where credit is due.
I think that was more guiding how to operate the machine, though, rather than directly turning it off.
Right.
Can we locate the battery?
At the very least, if this machine is identical to the other one, which it appears to be, you know where the battery would be, and it would be right in the middle of the unrestrained rift into the warp.
Yeah, mate,
Okay.
just go in there, it'll be fine.
Come on, Splack.
I don't think we should go in there. I think, like, is there consoles and stuff like that?
There are consoles.
Can we?
What do they look like?
Oh, I was muted, that's why.
Oh, yeah. that
I
was
see
probably right.
why.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've asked about terminals several times, and I'm like, why is everyone ignoring me?
Okay, yeah, you were muted. There are terminals. They're completely undamaged, unlike the ones in the original Ghost Engine.
Go check them, Captain.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'd like to start operating on one of those, possibly with the assistance of a tech priest.
Okay, the tech priest certainly sidles up alongside.
Fantastic. So, shutdown procedure. I would like to find one.
Okay, do a tech use. You have your multi-tool, I assume. Or combi tool?
do.
Multi-tool?
Yep, for it is handy for these things, and we thought that it was going to come down to something like this. Assuming we survived to get this far, of course, which we did. Woo!
So far. What if there's more? What if the ride never ends?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's a 2.
yes!
That is a 2.
That is a crazy good roll. Okay.
Damn.
Captain owns this motherfucking ghost engine.
Okay, cross-reference head between the original Ghost Engine ruins you examined and the one device you were actually able to find the off button for. You believe you have found a shutdown sequence for this thing.
Yeah!
What is our escape route? Do we have one?
Well, there is a door.
Yeah, but
We always go to the door.
how fast does the thing go?
You have no idea what will happen.
Well, we know what'll
The
happen if we
question
keep
is-
it on.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it worse than anything that's going to happen if we just let it keep going?
Believe in the captain that believes in us.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying don't turn it off. I'm just saying, like, I want to be ready to run away for when you do
Yeah,
turn it off.
good call.
I assume the thing to be ready for is to run away. That's
I was just
really all we
wondering how
can
fast
do,
the tank thing
is
goes.
run away.
We killed the bad guy, now we shut down the doomsday device, and then we run like hell. There's totally a structure to these things.
Captain, what's
So,
your
I am
speed?
going... Probably not high enough.
If you can leave this thing, so essentially you're like one enter keystroke away from this, Romeo will hit the button and give everyone else a head start and run.
Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, no reason you can't. You point
I'm
out the
probably
button.
fastest here.
Actually, yeah, you are the fastest because of sprint.
And there's always sacrificial splack.
I don't trust him enough, even to press a button.
To press the right button, you mean?
Oh my god,
Right.
I know the perfect answer. Either Splack or the Hawk. The Hawk can peck one button.
Oh man.
I'm sure there's a tech priest here that would do it.
Tech Freeze are faster, the Hawk would do it. The Hawk can fly 20.
Yeah, I'm not saying he can like live. I'm saying like, he can do it.
Anyway, is that a thing that the Hawk is reasonably capable of?
Well, I'd say that if ordered to, he could. Oh,
So he can do peck it.
That's all he needs to do.
He's gonna
one
peck
button.
the off button.
Yeah, he's gonna peck the off button, and he can fly 20, and we can run.
Somehow, I don't think this is gonna be a thing.
Also, this
I
will be
trust the
silly if we
Hogwarts.
just like do it perfectly and it just shuts down. We're all just running like hell from nothing.
I trust the Hawk
That's a
more than I
safety
do
run.
Splack. Sorry,
I'd rather
Splack.
look stupid and be safe than look cool and just walk away.
good lord.
Uh,
Yeah, the Hawk can move 20 meters with a half action.
That's what I'm saying. It can total, like, I don't care how fast this thing is, the Hawk is the best chance out of all of us to outrun it.
So yeah, if the hawk is competent to actually hit the right button, then I would totally set it up for the hawk. Assuming that Gaius is down with this plan.
Gaius reluctantly accepts this plan.
Don't worry, Captain will get you a new bird. She's already getting like a bunch of them just in case.
It's my bird.
The bird's gonna be fine, man. The bird's fast. He's the fastest
Assume
one
it's
out of
more
all of
sentimental
us.
value.
But he's my bird.
There are many birds like it, but this one is mine.
But you don't
Listen.
even have a name for it.
You know what? I'm getting a name for my bird, and it's gonna be the best name ever.
Are you getting it by
bird's
mail
gonna
order?
Be fine. The bird's gonna be fine.
The bird's name will just be Word.
It's so fast. It's so fast.
Alright, so are we gonna have the bird shut this thing off?
I think it's time to galvanize.
Yeah, if the bird. So I'm going to explain which button to hit to.
Basically, you're just setting it up as some kind of timer-based, one of those little pecking, water-drinking bird things.
We're just
Yes,
programming it. And then we run.
hopefully with less failure than Homer's setup.
Okay, so you have it set up. You're one keystroke away from shutting down the ghost engine. You got a crazy good roll. And
Run.
have a bird set up for it.
Yay!
Yes. Let us make our escape.
Go, go, go!
So
To
you
wine,
run.
to wine, and victory!
About how long of a wait are we talking before you would want this thing to press a button?
Probably not all that long.
30 seconds.
All right, well, so you guys are booking it 30 seconds out.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Bye, Freaky Warp!
Time bird set. Get out fast.
Okay, so 30 seconds out.
Sandwiches.
You hear a massive, like, depowering kind of noise. Just woo, 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 woo. Back from the ghost engine. The lights in the Herald's eyes go out.
Ooh.
We turned off the Herald.
You feel the general presence of the Herald just vanish. Zennith more than anyone, because she can directly sense the psychic energy that was emanating from the Herald. It is just gone in an instant. And so was whatever was pervading the system.
Oh.
The entire system, wow.
How does the sun look?
Well, still looks kind of fucked up, but it's actually getting a little better.
Fantastic.
Thumbs up.
Let us continue to make haste to the cutter.
Nope, there's a thing they gotta do first. And that is pull guns on Geralt.
Wow.
That is a good point.
Not even joking. Straight up, if Romeo, if given the chance, would be running behind Geralt on purpose, not at full speed, just so he can get the jump on him.
Are you pulling your gun on me right now? While I have these demon guns on me? Instead of
No,
just
that's-
asking?
that is the exact problem. I need you to drop those. I'm saying he's got a gun at your back. Like, this is straight up like, yeah, we did it! And then when everyone else is celebrating, you feel cold barrel on your back.
I would like to use Held in My Gaze on him.
Held in My Gaze works great too. Dude, you can try to quick draw. Do you know how dodgy I am? I'm real dodgy. And also, you can try to quick draw. I've readied it right now. I've got a readied action to shoot you in the back. I don't think you can quick draw faster than I can actually get this shot off.
So this works.
Also, the willpower checks.
The willpower check would be relevant for Held in My Gaze.
Where's quick draw? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's just you can draw guns as a free action.
Oh, I see.
That's why it is like profoundly better for him to just draw a new gun rather than reload.
Right.
Plus, doesn't he get bonuses for freshly drawn guns too?
I don't think he explicitly gets bonuses for freshly drawn guns, besides the fact they are full on ammo. And of course, this whole time the guns are chattering to you. Kill them all. Start with Captain.
What kind of armor is
Kill her, kill the
Romeo
rest
wearing?
of the officers. Take the ship for yourself. It's yours now. You deserve it.
What kind of armor is Romeo wearing?
Bro's not wearing armor, but he's got a better dodge bonus than you can hit.
That's
Oh,
debatable.
that's a big claim, I might say.
Should probably array yourselves appropriately.
That would make sense.
Geralt doesn't like having guns pulled on him. Demon guns or not.
That's great. So just drop the demon gun. So just let someone come over and calmly grab the demon guns. And
You
then
should be
won't
making
have
that
guns
willpower
drawn on you.
check right now.
Yeah, do make a willpower check though.
Well, nobody's rolling initiative rolls. Like,
Yeah, I suppose initiative would be relevant. Especially between Geralt and Zennith, initiative rolls.
all right,
I'm not doing anything, but I want to be on the initiative.
Bad time to roll bad initiative.
Oh, the demon stuff. The wonders of it.
I guess this is my best chance of getting to remake a character that's big and slashy. So, all right,
That's how you're going for it.
I'm gonna go for it. So yeah, you can take your shot.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Question is, will you play him as being okay if the guns are taken away?
Yeah, he'll be fine. The guns are whispering to him right now. In addition to him already being pretty.
Yeah, they do want him to kill everyone. Take the ship for himself. He deserves it. It's what he's always wanted after all.
He's not even second in command, though.
No, but everyone who outranks him is standing right here.
Yeah, basically. Put down the guns, Gerald. I know how it feels.
Well, straight up, if he's not taking a shot, then Zennith is the next person to act. In which case, he needs to make a will save to not get held in place.
Yeah, so basically it's a case of, gun in back and everything. Is Geralt taking a shot or not? Just immediately, reflexively, or is there any amount of hesitation or waiting?
I can use my fate point to add a degree of success to that, right?
That's an initiative roll. To add a degree of success to the
Yeah.
to the willpower check.
Yep.
Yes, you can.
I
Yeah.
believe so.
I'm using that.
So won't
Okay.
be relevant depending on what happens with Geralt. With his
Yeah.
attack.
Are you taking a shot, Romeo?
He's not taking a shot. He just wants you to drop the guns.
Yeah, I mean, basically has the gun at your back, telling you to drop the guns, and then you're.
If you move, he takes a shot.
Yeah, I'm drawing. I'm drawing my guns.
Okay, so Overwatch fire, I guess. You're close enough that point blank bonuses apply too.
Okay. All right.
The plus 10 bonus has to be chosen before the dice are rolled.
It's not a plus 10 bonus. After your roll thing, you can just add 10.
Add a degree of success if you
Oh
make
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, the plus 10 thing would be to avoid failing in the first place. That's why. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's before, yeah, and then the one below that, add degree of success.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Basically, you can add plus 10 after you're already succeeded if you want.
Did we heal after the battle? Is it? I did or no?
Everyone got recovered 4 health after the battle.
Okay.
Oh, awesome.
You know what? Romeo doesn't take the shot.
He doesn't take the shot.
Doesn't take the shot.
Okay, so there's just a gun at Geralt's back.
If he's
Demanding
going to
that
turn and shoot, he gets to turn and shoot.
demanding that he drop the guns.
The guns think you're weak.
Oh.
The
You had to make
the guns aren't exactly smart. They're just basically just spewing the most basic stuff. Killed them. You deserve it. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
They're basically filled with the exact same demon you slaughtered by the truckload back at the edge of the forest.
You had to not take that shot. You had to make things difficult for me, Alex.
Romeo's just not that kind of dude.
Willpower check?
Unfortunately, Geralt is. So
Roll your dice then. Roll your dice then.
And that's the first gun.
Are you shooting?
Yeah. And that was the second gun.
Second gun, does that go wide? 71 success or not?
With the plus 10 and then point blank, that definitely hits.
Alright.
What's point blank plus 20?
You don't get point blank.
30.
I'm at your back. We're in melee range.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
spinning.
That's
You
an
have to be locked in
actual
melee,
thing.
though. You have to be locked
That's
in
an
melee,
actual
I think.
thing.
You have to be locked in melee, though. Does that make a difference?
I think that might do.
I'd count having a gun at your back before combat's even started as something equivalent.
Okay, so then the second shot goes wide.
Okay.
Dodge rolls.
Yep, you can make a dodge roll.
That is 2 successes under. You hit with nothing.
Okay.
I have 56 dodge. This is why I wasn't as worried as I probably should have been. But yeah.
That is some crazy, like, kind of action movie tension shit where just, like, gun at the back, quick draw, flip around, fire. He's not where you fired, like, 2 seconds ago.
And now you need to make a will save.
All right.
Yeah.
Against 4 degrees of success.
Yeah, you got to roll 4 degrees over.
Yeah, that won't happen. That's
Do you have any fate points?
1 degree of success. No, I don't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually also had 1 fate point in the chamber just in case.
Because you're holding the demon guns, not your lucky gun.
Yeah, so I don't have the extra fame point.
This is a shame.
Okay, Geralt is frozen then.
Alright.
Frozen mid, basically both guns up where Romeo was a split second ago.
Should probably take those.
The guns are snarling.
Actually, you know what?
I
That's a
think.
really good point. If anyone should take the guns, then I should take the guns.
You can
Yeah,
grab
Denov
that.
will go up. Like, if they were possessing him at all at that point, then I assume they would be, like, suppressed by the held.
Not particularly.
Or at least...
I think you're holding Geralt, not the guns.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if he heard anything from them, if they were, like, messing with him, wouldn't it be...
It only stops a creature from exerting its own psychic influence. It doesn't stop any psychic influence from being exerted on it.
Okay.
Oh,
And she's taking...
Actually, with Geralt, at a plus 20, would he succeed on that? Like, with enough degrees to beat Denov?
What's your willpower?
Yeah, my willpower is 35. So I'm not sure. I don't think so.
At
No.
55?
It's
Okay.
3 degrees, I think.
And
That
she's
would
got
be
4.
Okay.
Fate point save. Good call, Denov.
Yeah,
Alright.
it didn't come up, but Korn hates Psychers, so all of his everything gets bonuses against Psychers.
Sorry, what was the... Oh, to save the fate point. Right.
Yeah. And Denov is taking the guns and, like, tossing them. And pointing to Gaius. Melta, please!
Yes, Melta, here you are.
Okay. So Gaius spreads a melting heat laser across the devices. They writhe and they shriek, and for a moment one of the guns splits open, a hand crawling out of the barrel, larger than what could ever fit in there. the beginnings of a horned head starting to squeeze its way out of the front, sort of merging off of the barrel as the weapon is consumed by the melta beam.
Deva's gonna look back at Geralt and just kind of like shake her head at him. And then she wants to use the power armor to like slam his face into the ground while he's frozen.
Hump his face in the power armor. JK, don't do it.
Well, you're not prevented from attacking whilst you're doing Held in My Gaze.
I'm not.
So unpleasant.
Or at least like basically pushing him down so like his face is in the ground, like he's on his knees. Like,
Right,
fuck
right.
that shit.
Right. So yeah, the weapons were definitely trying to protect you from Denev's psychic influence, but it was not quite enough. Their demonic power could not match the power of the Navigator.
And that is why you're not a high enough level officer on this ship, asshole.
Pretty sure he's the same level as you.
Yeah.
That was me.
He was
Romeo
mean to
was
me
the-
first. Hey, I got my return on all this foot shit he gave me last time.
Yeah, Romeo is the one who's basically the drummer of this band.
So do we try to betray and murder each other every mission, or I want to get a feel for the room and...
This was
You
a
know,
first.
No,
This is definitely a first.
Okay, good
This
to,
was
good to know.
this was kind of
Well,
really
almost a
bad.
second with how much of an asshole he tends to be.
this. No, come on. This is completely based on the demon guns and the possession.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, sure it was.
Where's what is
Nothing to
Black
do with
doing?
Eldar stuff at all.
Oh, no, killing the Eldar, like, that was...
That was more like approaching. What's the word I'm looking for? When you give someone orders and they disobey.
Insubordination?
Yes, insubordination.
Hmm.
You were all thinking it.
Dev is just exerting her influence the way she likes to.
I
Okay.
would like to go near to the ghost engine roomy thing, like just by the door.
Turning to the ghost engine?
I just want to go to the door just to see.
Okay.
Can we melt the other weapons while we're standing around here?
Yes.
Yeah, actually,
I actually thought you'd already done so. Yes, you absolutely can.
return to the ghost engine is a bad call, because if it's off, we should break it.
I mean, things definitely still feel kind of weird in here. Basically, like, the nuke went off, the lingering radiation is still there, even though the explosion's over. But,
If we're gonna destroy it, let's destroy it from orbit, shall we?
Yeah, good call. Orbit should make sure it's good and destroyed.
I mean, we got an engine, we should probably pull out the spark plug. It's not pleasant, but it's still got a battery.
Are you really gonna do that again?
I'm not saying me, I'm saying a winch or something. Plus, last time I pulled it out, it was still on.
Was it?
That was my understanding.
Yeah, he pulled it to shut it down. I don't know though. I wouldn't want to stick my fingers in it. Tastes black.
yeah, boss.
There's a piece of that device in the middle that we'd like to have removed, and you're actually the best candidate to do it.
Really, boss? What's the thing you want, boss?
We don't have the battery we pulled, but I can describe it to him, yes?
Yes.
Do we have like a data pad or something like that that would have info like from the ship?
Theoretically you could, although it wouldn't like be linking up to the ship.
No, but if we did have one, it would have the...
I'm assuming one of these tech briefs has notes on it.
Yeah, but we're talking 40k. They might like be written on scrolls and shit.
Oh yeah, fair enough. My bad.
Well, as long as there's a crosshatch drawing of it.
So if something double shots, like if I had enough degrees, does dodge work on both those shots or just one of them?
If it's one attack action, I think it might work on both of them. I'd have to check on the rules on that. That would be relevant for you with enemies who are trying to dodge, regardless. The man doesn't even have demons in his hands anymore.
No, he just deserves that. And I'm tired from walking a lot.
But okay, so alright, boss. So you want me to go ahead and pull the shiny bit out?
That's right.
Oh, okay. I can go pull the shiny bit out. Yeah.
I'll watch him do it closely.
Okay, it doesn't take long for Splack to find an entrance into the device. He is much smaller than any of you. Not as good as a snotling, mind you. Trust me, you do not want
Are they
snot.
even real? I mean, like, human... I mean, not human, but, like, wildly sentient?
To a degree. You definitely don't want them loose on your ship. You think Gretchen can get into anything?
Yeah.
You like, literally have fucking gremlins on your ship if snotlings get loose.
That's horrific.
Yeah, so Splack weaves his way through the machine, and eventually, through the bit of the glass enclosure, you can see the... Well, at the very least, you can see the shadows cast on the wall from the warp light deep inside the machine. While the machine is off, a battery doesn't really turn off. That's what makes it a battery.
Right, but it probably stops having power drawn from it, so...
Because this ghost engine became so much less of a threat when you turned off the devices that were drawing power from it.
Yeah, it's not exactly safe equipment, I'm sure.
But yeah, so there is a big flash of sparky light inside, and then the center goes dark.
Okay, can I see anything with my thing?
You can't see through the housing of the machine.
I see. I will call out to Spack and ask if he is alive.
How long do you wait?
As long as it takes.
Alright, it's probably about 5 minutes later.
Yeah.
Splack emerges with the glowing warp battery in hand. I got it, boss! I got it! What do you want with it?
We need to box it up safely for now, Splack. Good job getting it.
Oh, right. I think I saw myself die, but I got it.
Surprised he came out of that largely unscathed.
That's normal, Splack. That's normal.
Can we search other stuff in here?
Assuming you want to hang around?
Kind of do. I mean, it's quite a special place.
Well, nothing appears to be immediately threatening about the area anymore, so a quick search probably wouldn't be terrible, but I don't want to hang out for very long.
Make your awarenesses, respectively.
Whoa.
My face is punched in the ground, so I'm...
Oh, yes. I'm assuming Geralt hasn't been let loose yet.
I mean, we had to walk back to the ghost engine, so we'd have to. I don't think we carried him.
She's a power armor. She's probably good.
Yeah, Denna would carry it, like carry him unceremoniously.
Does the aspect scanner count for this awareness check?
Yeah, you can use the aspect scanner. It might be different the things it will or won't pick up based on the situation, but yeah, absolutely.
Would presence work if it's pitch black?
Uh,
Or, dark?
in this case, I would want to know what your presence and non-presence is, but yes, presence is relevant.
Yeah, non-presence I succeeded anyway. I just get like an extra 3 degrees of success otherwise. From
Okay.
0.
And Evan, I'm assuming that is not under Gaius's perception attribute.
It is totally not.
You'd have to have crazy perception for that to be. So Gaius is wandering around the mysterious alien ruin that he's never seen before.
Like I do.
Yeah. Looks like Romeo doesn't turn up anything.
Nope, but everyone else has got it, so I'm okay.
Yes, Denev certainly finds a number of strange little baubles. Bits and pieces. They look like they were not tribal, some kind of foci or artifacts of some variety from the Martellin devices.
Martellin swag!
However, it is Thaddeus and the captain who detect a brief flash of life signs.
Okay.
Where?
In one of the side rooms, for the ones from the previous journey into a Martellin device that you determined were the holding areas for the effects of the deceased, or the room with all of the names at least.
Let me sneak up on this.
Good call. I'm going to overwatch it anyway, though.
I will use a silent move check with some fancy stuff thing.
Also, side note, as far as I can tell, if you don't have 2 dodges and someone 2-up and attacks you, you can't necessarily just dodge the second one.
Alright.
And also, being engaged in melee is defined as just being beside each other. You don't actually have to be, like, attacking or anything.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, so I would have got 2 shots off at you, but it doesn't matter now, I guess.
No, you wouldn't have, because you still took the -30, and also you didn't take a -10 for 2-up in fighting. Like, even if you have ambidexterity, you take a -10 for shooting 2 weapons.
No, I have the feat that eliminates that.
No, 2-up, well, what's the feat that lets you eliminate it?
Ambidexterity just reduces you to -10.
You start at -20.
Yeah, ambidexterity reduces you to -10. There's another feat you can get later that would reduce you.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah,
So still...
it actually went exactly... No, we did it exactly right. You wouldn't get point blank because we were technically engaged in melee being beside each other. And you wouldn't... And, like, if you dodged out of the way of my fire, I wouldn't be able to fire at you in melee like that. And point blank doesn't apply at melee range. You get no bonuses at melee range. Not even a short range penalty.
Right.
That was a success with all my fancy gear.
Okay. So, you round the corner, or at the very least, you
3 degrees.
stealthily become aware of what's around the corner. There is a body sticking out of the wall from about the waist up. Sort
What
of
was it? Look like?
wheezing, writhing. Very elongated, long fingers, long head.
Oh shit.
That's a Martellin there. Captain, I think we found a Martellin. Or part of a Martellin. Captain, please.
Okay, I'm gonna come into the room.
Openly entering the room. Thaddeus had stealthed in previously.
Yes.
Okay. The seemingly Martellin form will reach one of its long arms up towards you for a moment, sort of shaking, shuddering, and then collapse, hanging limp with its midsection sticking out of the wall.
Quick, put that brain in something.
Brains and things! The tech freaks are great at that!
Do we have a brain jar with us, though?
Okay, let's get some servitor material.
Bring out the brain jars.
No, you don't.
We
Quick,
can
get
teleport in.
get some teleport!
Yeah, we probably can teleport now.
It's mostly warp stable.
Ish, at least. But most of the weird... There's just background weirdness now. There's no longer a rift or a herald fucking anything up.
Alright, so
Yeah,
yeah,
poor
direct the
Harold,
tech
man.
priests to use the teleporter to save as much of him as possible.
Are you all heading back up?
No, I'm still
Uh,
checking this area for loot.
If that was all we could scour, then that'd be all, I believe.
Alright. You don't find any other Martellin artifacts. I mean, there's still Plaguebearer swords around if you want any.
No.
I'm good.
Pass.
Back to wine! And then also probably figuring out what the hell's going on with that, Civil War type thing that was going on in the city. But first
Yeah,
wine.
shut the fuck up.
Wine for a job well done.
And I guess technically there's Space Marine weapons laying around.
Technically.
Griswold's weapons.
Is there any bolter guns?
He has a Space Marine bolt pistol and a sword of some kind.
Do they have gross on them?
Oh, totally.
Oh.
Yeah, not on my ship.
Yeah.
Sorry if you were looking forward to demonic toys, but no, we've already had that one out.
No, I don't want this dirt, this filth.
What's so wrong about a Nurgle toy? The ship will
Everything.
become
Literally everything.
the ship will become so much happier. Everyone will love each other as a big
Wasn't-
family.
But didn't a Nurgle...
As everyone turns into
Toy.
LCL goo that's super, super gross and disease-ridden.
Didn't a Nurgle toy, ruin Thoris?
Just because that's true doesn't mean it's a bad idea.
Are you sure? You sure that's just not...
I think it kind of
exact
does
opposite
mean
of
it's
that?
a bad idea.
Yeah.
He
That
was
is the literal
sad.
definition of a bad idea.
Right, so yeah, we should probably all head up.
Yup.
Well, maybe not. Thaddeus and... Sorry, I don't know the... I forgot the
Oh,
running
Gaius.
character.
Oh.
Gaius. Because they're obviously infected with something.
Yeah, I'm like
Geralt, right? Not me.
I'm
Oh,
like
okay,
itching inside my skin a little
Yeah,
bit.
Geralt.
And
Just
there
a
are-
little bit.
And there are pieces of your skin that aren't on you anymore. That is to say, a lot of pieces of your skin aren't on you anymore. And also hair, and other things.
Not my hair.
Do we have any sort of medical treatment for them?
Maybe.
Well, the ship is the best place, or the most likely place to have it.
Set up quarantines. Quarantines! That's
Yeah,
what
do we
need to
have a
right?
quarantine bay for them? Because,
Save my hair.
life first, then hair.
If you lose your hair, they'll give you cybernetic hair.
Better be.
It is like cybernetic just for men, basically.
If it comes to me or the hair, save the hair.
Right, he's
It will
already
live on.
delirious.
You'd rather look good in your
No,
top half
Tim.
and survive.
Have you? Oh, right, you haven't met Evan yet.
Oh my.
But the
I mean,
medical-
can we, like, beam down a couple of void suits to stick him in while we get him to a quarantine bay?
That would be a great
That's
idea.
a really good call.
there's no reason you can't do that. And they can try to set up a quarantine base.
I mean, either way, when you guys are figuring that out, Romeo's like shifting his way back to the cutter
Right.
with the process of few murder servers and tech priests.
Yeah.
That thing's still just sitting around somewhere.
Carrying Geralt's ass back of her.
Yeah, and unless you stop them from doing so, all of the cultists are dead now because of the murder servitors.
That's totally fine with me.
The murder servitors just were sort of chasing them like a horde of xenomorphs through the woods. Basically,
The
from their
cultists.
perspective, it was a horror movie.
Hey, murder servitors deserve a day at the park too. They're like dogs with frisbees.
And chainsaws for hands.
Yes, just big lovable clown-faced puppies with chainsaw hands.
It's hard to get back to Clowns of War, man.
So thankfully, all you lost was a decent amount of health on some of your people and a few murder servitors.
Hooray!
And hey,
And Geralt lost the respect of some of us.
And a fuck
And
ton of
skin.
corruption.
yeah, and hey, you killed the Space Marine.
We did. Was he fully armored or just some?
Yeah. But I mean,
Really? Wow.
you had demon weapons that were ignoring the armor.
Oh, right. Probably the only reason why.
He was also, frankly, his armor was a drop in the bucket compared to the fact that he was a follower of Nurgle.
I see.
Space Marines,
Ah.
Space Marines have unnatural toughness to begin with.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I think they have unnatural toughness, strength, and agility.
I think so. Maybe willpower too.
I know they're crazy good and they've stupid amount of limbs, just extra shit that they get given.
But long story short, you did manage to kill a Space Marine.
Yay!
An old one too.
Yeah.
Captain, let me know if you want to give him a stern talking to, and I can make sure he's not going crazy anymore.
Go crazy.
Sorry, you want me to lecture Geralt?
Figured you might want to. He's probably gonna do this shit again.
Depends on if we have demon weapons or not. No, we're just talking.
So yeah, we probably should have that out at some point.
I mean, clearly there's one last pressing matter to take care of. Hover bikes?
No,
Hover bikes are
wine.
clearly a vital
All the
matter.
wine. As soon as
Well,
she's back on the
technically-
ship, drops people off, make sure she's not, like, diseased. Denev goes to her tower, awesome CEO penthouse, and grabs some wine.
Now that we've fixed all the major problems within the system that we know of, it's down to colonizing it as an imperial, galaxy or not galaxy.
So
Well,
then
yeah,
we
I
just
guess-
have all of the horrible social problems to deal with.
Yeah, you just have to find some way to make this a productive resource for the Imperium, one way or the other.
Indeed, that's probably a hard one, but it's one you got to do still.
Griswold did have a small bit of a point. Or, well, he would have if you hadn't shot him before he tried to make it.
Well, you can make his point now in a metagame sense.
He would be more than happy to embrace and support all of the thousands, perhaps billions of mutants across the planet as children of Nurgle. The Inquisition might just try to exterminate us the entire planet after what's happened.
Yeah, but see, if I let him embrace them all, they would absolutely exterminate us, the entire planet.
I mean,
We may be able to find some sort of solution for them, but joining with Nurgle is not it.
Romeo was kind of under the impression that we were just going to exterminate us the entire planet either way.
I'm sure there's something they can do. I'm sure if there's a mine, they can just work in mines.
You are already pretty sure there's at least one cult of Khorne on this planet somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We also do need to exterminate all of the chaos. Cults and worship.
Yeah, they had a shit ton of weapons that they brought back.
But I'm curious as to why they wanted us to stop. Or kill
I don't
demons.
think they understood.
You don't think who understood?
I don't think the guys who gave us the weapons understood what they had. They just said they just did a lot of killing. That they were hunters, and that was
Oh
it.
no, they knew. They knew. They said they were blessed by the throne of Korn.
Well,
They knew.
they said they were blessed by the throne. You assumed
Yeah.
the golden throne.
Yes, but they meant another throne. But they knew. That's the whole point. They're aware of it. They did.
Korn cares not from where the blood flows.
Fair enough. Even if it includes his own brothers, I suppose.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Korn is more than happy to give you a blessing after you slaughter his entire cult. He doesn't care. You killed a bunch of people. That's all he cares about.
Fair enough.
I mean, the planet's corrupt, and quite frankly, Romeo does not believe the Eldar.
Question: what would happen if, let's say, Korn kills everyone in the entire universe? What then?
Similar situation to why all of Zenich's plans will never actually come to fruition. Because the second Zenich's plans succeed, he stops being the god of secrets within secrets because the plan ended.
Oh.
Korn will slaughter people, but will never actually get to the point where he slaughters everyone, because then he wouldn't be the god of slaughter.
I think you could probably say the same thing about all the gods. Like God of Plague, if everyone died of sickness, well...
No, Nurgle would love that. Nurgle fully believes that, ultimately all the decay and entropy in the universe is ultimately moving towards some new, great form. And as soon as everything has died and decayed and the heat death of the universe has drawn everything to a close, a brilliant, glorious new universe will be born where the followers of Nurgle will finally be reborn in their purest form.
Do you want Cube? Because that's how you get Cube.
I don't see that Nurgle would have a particular problem with that.
And Slaanesh is just, as long as there's cocaine and hookers around, Slaanesh is cool.
It's my kind of god.
How old is Slanesh relative?
Only a few thousand years old. Only as long as the Eldar have been all boring.
Right.
It was more or less humanity who created the other three.
Really?
This whole galaxy and humanity made 3 of the Chaos Gods.
Yeah, I think, they were all being, sort of grown in the warp, but they achieved sentience because of shit humanity did.
Wow.
Nurgle achieved sentience during the Black Death, Khorne achieved sentience during... It was either Genghis Khan or the Crusades, I can't remember which.
Khan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Genghis Khan. And Genghis Khan is probably one of his demon primarchs, or one of his demon princes.
It's quite funny.
They don't mention him by name, but he was a horseback warrior who used the bow.
Could also be Attila the Hun.
Yeah, true.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty late.
It is like I will also be going.
Good game, guys. We survived.
Yeah, you survived. You took some decent injuries and might be riddled with unspeakable illnesses, but...
Shit dice are shit. Hopefully that'll be reset by next week.
Yeah, but you did kill a Space Marine. Mostly because you were using demons, but you killed a Space Marine.
Having to
Hope
kill
my hair's
Space
gonna
Marines.
be okay.
Still want to have a bike, though.
Now all you have to do is figure
We're
out...
biking a lot of, birds.
What do we need to do?
now you just have to figure out how to make this star system profitable. Either by exterminating the entire populace and starting from scratch, or figuring out something for them to do.
Good luck with that, Captain.
And make them stop killing each other if you are not going to kill them all.
Profit. Exterminatus for fun and profit.
Sure, with enough, like, Emperor preaching, probably get everyone united.
You didn't bring any missionaries. What you brought were tech priests. If they're going to be converted to anything, it's worship of the Messiah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Better than nothing.
Night.
Yeah, I mean,